play to our problem. I think we could try to.
I'm a trendsetter. I'm
Alright, we will be reacting. There is now. Katie has come out of retirement. She was gone. She was on. I'm picturing her jamming out like we're playing the UFC music, and she's like, "I wanted."
I want to talk about, but it's not something I can just sit and read, which is hard for me because it's hard to just voice how I'm thinking, what I'm thinking. So I do ask that you guys be patient with me. And this isn't edited, so I can't, you know, go back or cut out the pauses that I make. So again, I apologize. This is gonna be all over the place. And
right,
probably not make any sense.
That big jump
is
coming
even
in.
Just here. Want to watch his videos on it?
Okay, this is good. Watch
because
this.
There's a lot of people right now that are even just only watching clips from things I've said and refuse to watch the full thing.
Chat, we watched the full thing, right? We watched your full statement. We got both sides, chat. We're not one of those. We're not the ones that are only watching George.
People that
Let's turn the.
I've seen better acting in pornos, chat.
I'm gonna watch his videos on it, especially because of the latest video using clips from my stream.
What am I
They
doing here?
really
We
don't
want
feel
Beacon.
It's necessary to watch or read any of my stuff, and it's hard.
We're watching you tonight.
I feel like I don't have a voice in my own story.
Chat, one in the chat if she has a voice.
So I really want to thank you guys for at least being here, hearing me out. Again, I'm sorry if I like say things the wrong way and just use the wrong wording or go back. It's
Counter
just
evasion.
crazy right now. Everything's crazy.
Pure damage.
But I thank you guys for
Regen.
being here.
Oh, regen's pretty good.
Anyways,
What's that?
the one biggest thing
We'll hold on
that
to
I wanna
those for
clear
now
up,
in case we get another treasure
it
thing.
is fucking sexual assault.
Whoa!
Okay? I'm not gonna apologize. Say that it is sexual assault, that I'm not a sexual assault victim.
Oh!
The
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, boys. All right, it's time. Now you know why we're here, chat. The
Jesus
story
Christ.
has changed. Whoa!
Wait, is that a
Holy,
change
we're going
to the story?
straight
I
into
thought
the
that she was.
allegations, boys.
She was saying it was sexual assault the
Whoa!
whole time.
Anyways, the one biggest thing that I want to clear up, it is fucking sexual assault. Okay? I'm not gonna apologize.
There we go.
Say that it isn't
Treasury.
sexual assault, that I'm not a sexual assault victim.
Meadows.
The touching that he is admitting.
I don't know if it
admitted
actually
to
makes a
many
difference
times,
to do it like this, but I like
that he
doing
admitted
this.
to not asking or getting my
Campus
consent
design.
before he
Okay.
did.
The
He
mountain
felt
up there.
up my tits.
What? Chat, we're revising. We're
Wait.
doing a little revisionism. We're doing a redo, chat. Has anyone here heard
then.
George concede that he groped this girl's breast? Has anyone?
Yeah, that's
we're
a new
like
one.
5 statements in.
Huh.
Does anyone know? Is this like
Yeah.
when Keffels came out and said
Mountain.
the police groped her or something after
Is it
the
a,
whole situation
is it
ended?
2x3 for the?
I'm
I guess
so
it's
confused,
3x3
chat.
for the heartbeat.
Show me the logs. Where are the logs? This girl's had like 15
Evasion.
statements so far.
Yeah,
Can
well,
somebody please
secret
tell me
defense.
where her breasts were groped, dude?
Oh.
Where did it happen,
Pure
chat?
damage,
Can
defense.
somebody, dude, I'm sorry. For all these
no, I
stupid
think evasion's
Minecraft
probably
children,
better.
we need to hold up a Minecraft doll. Point to me which block was touched. Okay, this is insane. These people need to take a class before they do this. I agree with Willie Mack. This is fucking crazy.
We almost
Dude,
have our
I'm
first
sorry.
augment
No,
thingy.
to be fair, none of them directly said whether it was a breast or not. No.
Vampirism.
That's like the bare minimum when you're
Attack
accusing
speed.
somebody. You can't get mad at people for not knowing, if I even believe her when she revises this. You can't get mad at people for
Vampirism's
not
probably
knowing
better.
when you refuse to give even the slightest detail as to what happened in like 6 different statements. I'm sorry, bro. This is point numero uno. This is not, oh guys, final statement. Did I mention he grabbed my tit? Get the fuck out of here. This is insane.
Yeah, Blade of Dawn. Every morning
On a
you hear a
couch
sword is
with
filled
other
with
people
sunlight.
there.
The next attack
Dude,
to
how did no one on the couch go,
stupid.
hey bro,
That
you
seems
grabbed
really
her tit?
not good.
Apparently there's 15 witnesses
Pushes
here
into battle
who watched
head
this
on,
guy
and
grab a
his first
tit
attack
after
is
cuddling for an
75%
hour,
chance
which
of stun.
still, mind you, I don't
Damage is
really
increased
care.
by
Whatever.
25%.
Stuck his hand up my shirt under
Probably
my bra
not.
and felt up, fondled,
my
whatever you want to say.
Fondled. This
No,
guy's
yeah.
fucking slapping them like we're doing the fucking UFC. We got the way that Mike Tyson is training for his fight with Jake Paul. He's fucking swirling his fists in a fucking circular motion, just slapping them. That's what's apparently happening there.
What is
He
that?
felt
The
out my tits. Unwanted sexual touch is literally in the definition of sexual assault. It's fucking sexual
I can't remember
assault,
the name of that.
and I'm
How stupid! I can't believe you. You guys are saying it's not sexual assault when I'm adding in details that weren't present when you said it. How dare you, sir? How dare you?
True.
never gonna apologize for saying it is. Okay?
Nick's evil, to be honest.
It isn't
How dare he?
fake allegations. It's not fake allegations.
It's not fake allegations. I've just decided I was groped now. So all the people who
There we
didn't
go.
mention it are bad.
I'm not a liar. Quite literally. The thing that I was talking about is my sexual assault. And that's the one thing he confirmed. He can sit
Security
there
image.
and confirm that he did it.
Counter
And I'm
8%.
still sat here,
That's probably
getting called a liar, getting called...
This is insane. I'm getting called a liar. He's getting praised right
Nice.
now. Meanwhile, you
good.
leave out like the most important thing in the story. And
Oh,
you're
I
mad at
forgot
other
to put the
people.
mountain
This
down.
is
Whatever.
wild.
fake victim.
What is this?
Getting called, what was it? A slut and a prude at the same time.
Fucking slewed.
And quite frankly, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna stand down. Luckily, I'm not scared to say it anymore.
This chick is
People
fucking
need
wild.
to be more scared. I've been saying this, chat.
Oh my
People
God,
need to
okay.
be
I don't-
more
yeah,
scared.
disavow.
There's
I don't know
gotta
about
be
that one,
some
bud.
pushback here. There's no way. This is way too confident for lying.
That's it. It's sexual assault.
Ooh.
He felt up my tits. This touching that he's talking about, that's what it is, okay?
Hey, I'm so confused. She
Why
suddenly
didn't she
found a
just
way
say
to say
that
it
to
without
begin with?
fake crying.
I don't know.
The emotions just didn't tap in on this one. She forgot to hit the almost cry but no tear visible button on her soundboard that would activate a screen that comes over and makes it look like she's crying while she's talking. I guess she didn't have time to rehearse this one as well.
No, I'm not upset that he tickled me. I'm not saying that he assaulted me because he tickled me. Or because...
So I'm so confused. Do you understand that this was the response to her first statement? She has given subsequent statements and defended the argument she put forward previously, right? She left out the fact they were cuddling, gave an entirely more sinister context, and now she comes out of fucking nowhere and redoes the entire allegation, like from the top down. That's insane.
Ooh.
By the way, apparently it's the Easter mode.
That's good.
There's eggs on it. I'm also in duos. This is actually kind of stressing. Because I have to kill multiple people to win this game and get the dub skills. Oh, another banger.
he was close to me. No. I'm upset because I was on a couch, 18 years old, drunk.
18 and drunk! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, chat! She was 18 and drunk! Oh no!
On a couch with other people in the room, and he sticks up his hand and starts feeling my tits. That's what I'm...
She
That's...
was freshly 18, like the produce department! Pew, 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 pew.
That was my fucking story.
Yeah.
No, he didn't ask if I wanted it. But somehow, you know, he had enough energy to ask the question, are you
Yeah.
ticklish?
Bitch, you're the #1 search thing on Pornhub.
Alright.
Are you surprised? Are you like, I don't understand. You're the top category on Pornhub. Why are people surprised?
Which I responded with no. I'm not fucking ticklish.
No, I'm gonna fucking defend the shit out of that. These fucking stupid kids are going around, and they're not kids, they're adults. They're 18 years old, they're 19 years old. This girl has some chip on her shoulder, and she thinks
Alright,
that she's drinking
another
with people
treasury
at
would
3
be
o'clock
great.
in the morning with a guy who's 25 plus. They're not looking to get with her. That's insane. How do you coddle someone to not realize that you're a fucking adult? Why do we have to treat these people like retarded children? That's so fucking crazy to me. He should know better. He was 26 years old. Well, he's not thinking, oh, damn, this girl's a fucking... No, you're an adult. You're like an actual fucking adult. Why don't we treat you like one? It's not like, oh, it's a... Dude, you're 18 years old, so I have to put on my kid gloves to fuck you. You know what the creepy thing about that would be? The guy who thinks that. That's weird as hell. That is a weird fucking statement. Oh, I gotta treat this girl better. That's in Shovel's statement. I can't wait to get to Shovel's statement. Shovel acts like
Who the fuck is Shovel?
you need to put on a set of gloves and treat that 18-year-old girl better because you know
I don't know who
she's
Shovel is.
younger. No one's thinking like, oh god, this girl's fucking 18. I have to. Then you shouldn't have sex with them. If you're weird and if you're like weirded out like that and you're thinking it like that, then you probably shouldn't be having sex with that 18-year-old girl.
Ooh.
Wait, maybe he means the teen category? No, the barely legal 18-year-old category is like one of the tops. It's literally up there with fucking Destiny's incest debates.
And that's what
Wait, the way you worded it was wild. Freshly 18?
led to him feeling up my tits. He will never
Oh, we'll see.
understand that feeling when I realized this wasn't just a bunch of people hanging out on a couch together, a bunch of friends hanging out, when it was inherently a sexual thing. And that instead of just a bunch of friends on a couch together, I was...
Wait, I'm sorry. You didn't realize cuddling was sexual? You didn't think it was sexual when you're laying on top of a guy? I'm so confused, Chad.
Didn't you say
How
they were
many
like
of you guys lay on top of your
triple
friends and stuff
spooning
like
or
that
something?
After a long night of drinking, you just lay on your boy's lap. Is that how you guys do your hangouts? You just lay on your boys? No!
being wanted for my body.
I do it.
No, he would have never felt my uncomfort because he was too busy feeling something else that night.
Dude, the poetry is back, Chad! The poetry is back! No!
No, he would have never felt my uncomfort because he was too busy feeling something else that night.
Oh, nice. We're getting a Jordan Peterson debate review probably tomorrow.
Had
then.
to have been rehearsed?
That'll be fun.
Well, I know, she couldn't get the crying in there. Wait, a golden goose! Bang, you're dead.
The amount of miscommunication, misinformation that is spreading is
You are the misinformation. That is you, ma'am. That is you. Good day.
one of the biggest reasons I feel like I just don't even really have anything to say anymore because, I mean, I was reading my own story on Twitter, and I was reading it, and I didn't even know it was my story they were talking about until they said my
What?
name, because of how skewed everything's gotten.
Because you can't get your own story straight. That's not our fault that you
Couple of
have no
30%
Like,
region
holy
is
shit.
doubled.
That's because you've revised it so many times. This doesn't even sound like my story. Yeah, I know, because you're lying.
It's like this huge game of telephone,
Golden cards.
where each time it gets a little bit more off, but no one's acknowledging that they could have heard wrong, and they're yelling what they heard as loud as possible.
Dude, this is all your fault. You and your dumb fuck friend Amesy, you and your stupid Minecraft YouTubers you guys hang out with. You know why? You guys thought it was smart to go out there and start vaguely accusing people of sexual assault, not even saying their names in the message. It had to become a Where's Waldo of who's the rapist in the Minecraft community. That's why. All of you people who put out statements like, there's this big YouTuber, and I don't know if he can, if he's gonna come after me, but I'm gonna describe exactly who I'm talking about so the audience can figure it out and go fucking harass him and shit like that. Dude, all of you guys are at fault here. You think you can vaguely accuse people of fucking rape, you fucking morons?
Okay, people saying I'm trying to ruin a man's
What was
career
that?
because he tickled me, or like, or especially, he did not rape me either. Like,
Okay,
it's
that's
so important to hear what I'm saying. People getting their info from TikTok comment sections, like, it is insane. I really do encourage
I've lost control of the narrative. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
everyone to watch my response on it. Like, either read my response on
Getting a
Twitter
higher
or
level
watch
vamp or
the
some
original
armor would be
video.
good.
I don't fucking care
Ooh.
if you can't stand the fact that I'm crying.
That's good.
At least, if you're gonna say something, if you're gonna hate me, that's fine. Watch my full video and then choose. Like, it's just, there's a lot. There is something
Bro,
I'm
this is
fully
how
owning
George
up
was
to,
slapping
and
him
I'm
around,
clearing
dude.
up right now. The screenshot.
This is how George, this is George, bro. This was what George was doing while all
Got
his
him.
friends were hanging out.
My recent response on Twitter, this is the only kind of like response thing I'm gonna give. I
Here we
will
go.
acknowledge that was a complete miscommunication. There's a screenshot I said was from his friend that wasn't there for the assault, mentioned our ages, and acknowledged, the situation was weird.
By the way, we're still being vague. We still don't know who that friend is. This friend is integral to the drama now. 2 people have spoken on this friend's statement. We don't even know who the fuck this person is. It's impossible to track because no one wants to give any information. Holy shit. I hope Dream and George blow this situation wide open and just start handling this well from here on out. I don't know.
Real screenshot. What I got wrong and what was miscommunicated was who it was from. It was actually from, instead of the guy who left or wasn't there for the assault, it was from the girl who wasn't there for the assault. Which I acknowledge is frustrating that I got that wrong.
How do you get that wrong? You've been studying your own story for a year. This happened last year. This makes no fucking sense. You had a year to figure it out. And then you had to concede to George you fucked up? How do you misspeak?
And I didn't—
Wait, it happened last year? Yes!
There we go.
Yes!
realize I got it wrong until after I posted it a
Okay.
long time after, and obviously when I don't come out and say, oh, I got that wrong, when
Oh, and the freshly 18 line, and for chat, in case you don't know, her birthday is in January. VidCon was in June. She was 18 for 6 months. She completely lied. She's not freshly 18. If anything, it's funny, it's even more of a comparison to the fucking Pornhub search results and stuff like that. Yeah, no, she's not even freshly 18. She's halfway to 19. When do you stop being freshly 18?
Once
That's
you're
like
19.
a grocery store putting a new sticker on old shit.
he's the one to come out and say she got that wrong. It makes that into the biggest deal. I got a message from the girl that actually sent the text and was like, it was a while after I already posted my response, and was like, you kind of mixed up who the text
Are you
was
stopping the stream
but I'm-
when she looks stupid, or does she
Oh.
look stupid? I'm sorry, I guess it's not just a photogenic thing.
Sure, it won't be a big deal because it was only one of the minor things you said. And everything else you
XD.
said in that response.
The
was way more
what
important.
things you said?
Which obviously
Sorry.
we've seen that was not the case. But I do
Okay.
acknowledge and own up to the fact I completely was
Hopefully we
wrong
can
with
finish
that. But
this
again, I'm saying,
Oh my
even though it
god.
wasn't
treasury
from a friend,
before-
it was yet another person in the hotel room
Before we
that
make it.
acknowledged the weirdness. Yes, it wasn't from that guy in the hotel room. It was from the girl in the hotel room. Like, I still think the
Well,
screenshot.
didn't she leave earlier? Was that girl even present for any of that?
It's probably
I
better.
thought that the person... I'm almost positive. Wasn't she gone before all of this happened?
It's not a fake screenshot as well. It's a real screenshot. I still think it adds to the fact
No, it doesn't, and you lied about the context. It's more revisionism.
People acknowledged it.
No, I
Also
just
the
think the
fact that I-
vampirism is
Yeah,
still
I've been
probably better.
freshly 18 for like how many years now? I've been freshly 18 for 9 years, chat. I've been
Based.
freshly 18 for 9 years.
Nick DeOreo's 27? Damn. Old.
Something a lot of people are mad about. When in reality, I was 18 and 5 months old. My bad.
Yeah, because you're poisoning the well and making him sound like a fucking pedophile.
True.
Yes!
I meant to say in that original stream where I said I was freshly 18, I said I was freshly 18 and just out of high school. But I meant
Damage
to say I was
down-
18 and freshly out of high school.
Oh,
No,
yeah, and
it's
you didn't
worse.
feel like
What about
correcting
this?
that in any of the
Damage
like,
up?
subsequent statements. Good one.
Less
buddy.
vampirism.
Puts it in front of
No,
the wrong
those are
thing,
still bad. Okay.
and I do acknowledge that.
where am I at?
But once again, I feel like
Okay. We probably
the
want to.
idea is still.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Obliterate
Did
that.
George go to your graduation, pick you up, and then grope you? How the fuck would how would your high school thing even be relevant to the discussion? If the guy didn't know how old you were when he felt you up in the first place, why would it matter if you're out of high school unless he picked you up from there?
same, whether it's freshly 18 or freshly out of high school, because I had just graduated.
Guys, my well poisoning context was a misspeak. I meant to poison it this way. Thank you. Wow. So you...
A few weeks earlier. The idea's still there.
Bro, alright, time out. There is a way that this is creepy. If this happened in front of a bunch of people, like outside of her high school, after she graduated and walked right up to his car, then yeah, I would say this is fucking crazy, okay? That's not the context we're dealing with here. None of this information is relevant.
It's still there. And these are the things... I'm sorry, I do get frustrated with that because...
Guys, she was only 222 months old, yeah.
People are mad at me
My God.
saying that I'm a liar because of these things instead of
That's
acknowledging the fact
28.
that he fucking admitted
Yeah,
to doing
okay,
what he
that's
did
better.
to me.
Because what he admitted to was tickling your belly. And we don't care about that. And we think it's funny.
Right.
Like, and we're worried about the fact that
That's the
I
same.
said I was freshly 18 when I meant to say I was freshly out of high school. It's just... I'm...
Didn't she say
Yeah.
both? Wait, I thought she said both.
I shouldn't... it's just
Future dodos are coming in.
upsetting seeing him admit to it. And that not...
Let's turn the volume on this down just a little bit.
And, like, she's saying all of this while explaining how all of her previous lies were just misspeaks, while lying about the nature of his fucking response.
Ooh.
As if George at any point
Another
has
treasury.
conceded to grabbing her breasts.
Very good.
There is no fucking history that exists in. There's no screenshot to pull up, no clip to show. He never at any point
Okay.
admitted to groping her fucking breasts. It's a total lie. In the segment where she's explaining how every other little lie so far has just been a misspeak. Oh, the charitability, chat. I'm feeling the charitability. Wait, no, that's just my blood
Less
boiling trying to
defense
listen to
with the
this again.
vampire seems way better. Yeah.
And for the people saying he...
Watch him admit to it for the Minecraft tags. Dude, I honestly, there's a 50-50 shot that George just concedes again, but I don't think it's coming this time. I believe that George will respond well for the first time in this drama, because you know why? Dreams
I hope
Reddit
so.
hasn't shifted, Twitter hasn't spun. They need to sit down and figure out a good response and melt this girl, bro. Listen, that's what they have to do. They really have to sit there and put together a good fucking response and clean this one out.
was drunk too.
A lot
so
less
he didn't
vampirism,
consent.
but we get good
I
defense
didn't
and quite a lot
fucking
more
feel
health.
up his tits.
Does he have tits?
Yo, can we get a soundbite of that? That's so good. That's so clean. This is like a tipster soundbite.
That's good.
And for the people saying he was drunk too, so he didn't consent. I didn't
Oh.
fucking feel up his tits.
No, you cuddled him. You laid on him. And you're trying to act like that wasn't some sexual thing. As if people just lay on their fucking friends and cuddle with them at 4 o'clock in the morning. Do you guys understand that when she was going
Is he,
home,
like,
her
pulling
fucking
away from the
friend was
microphone? I feel
throwing
like
up
he
in the
is.
bathroom and left, the person she came with. And instead of going with her drunk friend, she stayed to cuddle with George. Do you guys understand this context here?
Okay.
Like, that's just being completely left out?
What did he not consent to? I would like to make it clear. There was no reciprocation in any sexual act. The sexual act that happened was not
My
reciprocated.
vampirism?
The only thing
47.
he could have
Holy
not
shit,
consented to was him putting his own hand on my tits.
Nice.
I didn't touch him after that. I didn't touch him sexually before that. There was nothing for him to consent to sexually. I understand that could be an
do we
argument,
got?
not for this situation.
Every counter heals the hero for 1.5
The
loot
hypocrisy
HP.
that has surrounded this situation is fucking insane. I'll get
Group
into
6.
just the blaming
Okay.
of me. That
Because
So
you
we
were
get
at
9 health.
is
for counter. What's my
insane.
counter rate? Nothing. Okay, I
but
can't
the
counter, so that's not
hypocrisy
good.
Chat,
of-
she's mad right now.
Increase by
She's
1 after
fucking
every
pissed.
loop.
Holy shit, she's sitting here like, why didn't you believe my bullshit? What the fuck?
Okay, let's do that. That's good.
I just can't do anything in this situation. I mean,
True.
I came out about it publicly, and I was called an attention-seeking slut. So then I'm
Chat,
like,
I don't think we called her a slut. I don't think that's the one we called her. I don't think she's a slut.
Fuck it.
I think she's a retarded child.
fine. I privated all my things so I can receive followers, receive clout, you know, I couldn't grow from this. I've privated everything, so I can't gain that.
Okay.
And then I'm told I'm hiding.
Let's go.
From everything, and that I should go public. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I cry on my stream because I'm scared, and I'm talking about my assault.
I'm sorry. Wait, was there an assault that happened? I'm like, wait, did she like not mention? Wait, what? I'm like, huh? Oh wait, I forgot we revised. Okay, the revised history is that there was, I guess, an assault.
Cry, and then I'm
wonder
told
if
I'm
there's an achievement for,
embarrassing,
like,
that I'm doing it for attention, that I'm a pick-me, that I'm
destroying
dramatic.
his,
But if I sat there and I didn't cry, I know I would have been called a liar, soulless, heartless, you know,
I guess
a
it's
sociopath.
a lose-lose. Yeah, when you lie, I guess there's not really a way to do that effectively.
Alright, whatever.
You can't do anything right in these situations, and it's fucking insane.
No, you can tell the truth. You definitely can tell the truth. Chat, we talked about Shovel on here and Wilbur Soot, and I like argued with Lyrics, who I thought was being a bit too dramatic when he was talking about Shovel's like transgressions in the stream and stuff like that. This is a very comparable situation. It happened around the same time. I still firmly believe that Wilbur needs to address a lot of the biting related things and stuff like that, and that's a discussion that needs to be had. It's interesting that when there are two people, one of which who is giving decent testimony along with other people talking about it and stuff like that, that don't have glaring holes in their story, we treat them differently on this stream. We treat them more charitably on this stream. And, I mean, my first stream talking about Katie didn't sound like this. I wasn't as aggressive in my commentary when I discussed it.
Let's go.
If you go back and watch the first one, we were waiting, we were watching. Everyone seemed kind of uncomfortable or whatever until more information came out and stuff like that. We gave her the benefit of the doubt. We watched most of it live with
Well, I've got 3 potions. I should have this in the bag.
For people saying
I
take
love the
legal
little
action,
planet
do you know
animations of him
the
attacking.
odds
It's pretty
of
good.
winning an assault case?
0, because he touched your belly.
Didn't even need to
And
use
definitely
a potion.
0 now, after the way that this
Victory
has gone.
won't change anything either.
I would say the odds of winning that
Turkey
case are
will
0.
grind you into dust.
There's a
and I'm
reason.
Just a small
There's a
gear.
1 out of
And the
3
reason is
Also
because it was not
snap.
sexual assault, just to be clear. That's the reason. Okay?
Excuse me.
girls are assaulted in their lives. Okay, there's a reason so many of them don't
No.
come out about this.
You have a confession, ma'am. You claim he's confessed. Like, I mean, what else could you possibly want? You got the guy in 4K. If it's good enough for Twitter, it should be good enough for the police. Why don't you go fucking file a report? You're saying he's gone on and admitted that he groped your tit. So call the fucking cops.
Only that.
system, you would like to believe that it's always for you. The amount of fucking injustice that happens with our system is insane. It's absolutely insane.
Find
And you
100
sit here and see someone
resources.
come out about their story, and your immediate
what are we
thing is,
building?
well, take it up
This
with
is
the
the
law.
sound clip.
Like that
Hold
will.
on.
I didn't fucking feel
This
up his
refuge.
Dude, can we put that? We gotta get that in the rotation.
New class
Oh, that's so
rogue.
good.
Let's do
That's
that.
so good.
serve any justice. So fuck you.
Dude, that's so true,
people,
chat.
even just
She's
the
lav
hypocrisy of-
maxing. She's currently lav maxing, chat. No, you're right. Oh man.
people not being able to watch my video, me coming out about my assault, but being able to hear it from his mouth. But they don't want to watch mine because I'm too dramatic and because I'm crying too
We watched him. I thought yours was funny. Good value. Much views.
much. But they'll watch his. I think it's insane. The amount of people telling me how I felt that night. The amount of people telling me how
else
I
can I
felt.
build?
Or the amount of people believing from his mouth how I felt.
By the way, chat, I can't stress this enough, but we're talking about consent right now. I gotta bring the question. When you have the cow piercing, like she does, is that like fair game to tug on your nose?
I think he's
We were
already
bringing
said
up
this.
last
Didn't
stream,
he
but
say
she
this
has
last
the cow
time?
piercing, like the thing they put on the cow's nose to pull it. So is that
Your
consent
septum
to grab
piercings
her
are like,
nose?
I don't know.
I'm genuinely. This is not a joke. This is a real question. Is that why girls get this piercing? They're like, pull me, like. All right, fuck off.
Instead of just fucking hearing me say how I felt. It's insane. It's insane.
It's the VPD piercing, true. I guess we didn't call her a
Cool.
slut, but we did call her a cow. But we did because of the nose ring.
by the ambulance.
And the fact that if I have inconsistencies in my story, which I do, and I'm not gonna say I don't, I'm like remembering the night of my assault, and I'm sorry, but the thing that I really remembered is the assault. I didn't remember, you know,
Shiver me
like
hammers.
if a person who wasn't there
true.
for the assault left at a certain time. I remembered my assault. I will acknowledge that there are inconsistencies, but when
If she didn't remember, why can't she tell us what it was? Chat, does anyone know what? Chat, does anyone know what the assault was? Can somebody please fill me in? She keeps talking about it and saying like it's the only thing she remembers about the situation, but I'm not sure, chat. I can't find it.
when I have inconsistencies in my story and I address them and I acknowledge it, my whole story's out. It's in the
Yes.
trash, and I'm seen as a liar for inconsistencies. But when
Chat, she forgot she was groped on the boob until we reminded her. She needed that extra push, alright? She's criticizing us, but she didn't remember her story of being sexually assaulted until we jogged her memory.
Oh, you
has an
can like disable
inconsistency,
traits.
or
I
when,
see.
you know, even the 21 wristband thing saying I had a band that said I was, you know, when he has an inconsistency and I prove it wrong, have video footage of it, it's still used against me to this day.
No, but the problem is your whole story is completely, like, unraveling in front of us. Literally everything you said is not working.
His inconsistencies are taken as the holy fucking grail and as the truth.
What the
even when
fuck? There's
proved wrong.
wolves!
And when I have an inconsistency, my whole fucking everything I've said is gone. It's just...
Isn't it interesting? It sounds like an adult is talking now. Am I crazy? Is that like me being over dramatic? It sounds like I'm talking to an adult now when she speaks. Like she turned off the I'm an innocent 18-year-old girl tee-hee lol maneuver. Like she switched that off and now I'm speaking to like an actual adult who's mad. That's what it feels like. It feels like she did like the put your hand over your face thing and your expression changes and she remembered that she's like an adult now.
The way I've been treated is fucking insane. And I'm not afraid to say it's fucking insane.
Yeah, she just turned 19 what's it called? She just turned 19 mentally, and now she's just like broken through the mold. Like Goku has broken through his limits.
Because I do
Try this
acknowledge
out.
I have inconsistencies, you know.
Wait, she's 19 now? Well, she's freshly 19. It's only March. She's been 19 for 2 months.
But it is.
Yeah, the uwu setting was set to off.
Anyways.
By the way, thank you so much for donos. You guys have been super generous. I'm gonna read them in a little bit, but I'm not reading them while we're doing the stream.
And I also understand
Well,
the
during later in the stream.
idea that we have different point of views. Obviously, we're gonna have different point of views of that night. Otherwise, what happened wouldn't have happened. I don't understand believing the one point of view over the other. And again, even the fact
Wait, hold on. Whoa!
but it is. Anyways. And I also understand the idea that we have different point of views. Obviously, we're gonna have different point of views of that night. Otherwise, what happened wouldn't have happened. I don't understand believing the one point of view over the other. And again,
What do you mean? Your point of view is that you were sexually assaulted. His point of view is that you weren't. That's like, you have to believe one or the other. You can't believe both.
True.
What are you talking about?
even the
Weird
fact that we have
champ.
different point of views. The one thing we agree on.
Dude, wait, so your point of view is that you were super creeped out while you kept going back to lay with him? I'm quoting you!
We're getting so
This
many
is
road
your
lanterns.
point of view!
Interesting.
If I go to your point of view, which I can go find on your Twitter right now, everything I need to debunk your story is on your Twitter! What are you talking about? Hold on, look at this. I'll pull it up for you, chat. I'll bring it in. I'll bring it over. Let's go talk to Katie and get Katie's point
Whoa.
of view. Okay? I'll pull this up. Full screen. Okay? This is Katie's point of view. Where do we go? Where are we going? Insta DMs. I walked him out to the... we cuddled. A lot of the touching was initiated by him. By the way, a lot does not mean all, for the record. A lot of the touching was initiated by him, but him probably not realizing it. So we're ultra charitable here. He didn't realize he was feeling me up most of the night. Okay. He was literally spooning me from my left as I faced Ghosty to my right. Okay? Picture this. This is the interaction that she's currently doing. Is she's spooning with him on the couch. okay? A lot of the cuddling, he might have felt was personal, but it was just me being drunk and everyone on the couch doing the same thing, all drunk and close together. But I get it. I was drunk. I didn't think cuddling automatically meant it was going to turn sexual. I didn't know it was an invitation. I wasn't going to push him off me in front of everyone. He took it a step further in front of everyone. All because he assumed things and assumed he had the right as a shy person.
I get it. Okay.
I could not speak up in front of him and everyone else, let alone say yes. Even if you wanted to take a step forward sexually, why do it out in the open? If you're curious about consent, why not ask? That's usually the first step. Chat, one in the chat, if all of your interactions with women start with, "Might I touch your breast, ma'am?" That's how Toastify does it. Toastify walks in and, "Permission to touch your breast, m'lady?" Who the fuck starts a sexual interaction like that? I just sat down. Like, Jesus Christ. Here. Now, this is a great part, dude. Yes, I got up and sat in the same spot, getting up to drink more, etc. Okay, so this is her explaining that whilst she's being cuddled on the couch and feels fucking gross about it, she was getting up, grabbing a drink, and sitting back down and cuddling with him again. Because on a sofa, because I believe in a room on a sofa with people, you just sit back where you were going. She thought she had an assigned seat to get groped by George not found, and that the teacher would throw her out of the room if she tried to sit with her friends. That's what's happening here. This is crazy. All right, I'm not getting this from George's video. I'm getting this from your statement. This is you, okay? Even if I were to move, that would be an obvious hit to his ego. Oh, okay. Just sit there and let him grope you. Wouldn't want to damage the fucking sexual assaulter's ego.
Where does it show quests?
What the fuck are you writing here? Leviathans, come take me now. Holy shit. It's a bold move and I didn't need to make it. I could just deal with it until the night was over. I didn't want someone I'd had watched for a while with a large following to hate me for denying to sit with him. This is her version of the story. No fucking person in history would write this and go on stream and go, "They hate me because they only watched George." No! How about this one? She stayed when the friends left, okay? I didn't make the conscious decision to choose to stay. My friend left, throwing up in her hand. I didn't know. She was so drunk, she couldn't hold in her vomit and passed out in our bathroom. The more the night went on, the drunker I was. Like I said before, I put up with it in the moment because I thought it was the price I had to pay to be around such big creators. You didn't ask why your friend was just gone for hours? Your friend went home drunk, throwing up all over the fucking place, and you were staying, hanging out with George and Dream?
This?
You didn't think like, hey, how do I get back? Where's my friend? Yeah, okay, chat. Yeah, alright. Okay, so just to be clear, when she says that all the people who don't like me just watched my side of the... just watched George's side of the story, just a reminder, that is her side of the story.
The one thing that we agree on is the fact that he touched me and didn't ask if I was okay with it.
Which you don't have to. Yes, you can. Yes, when you're dealing with dumb fuck retarded women, it's probably smart to do that. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in a fucking YouTube video. But for the vast 99% of people who
the
have
quest
normal
puts like a thing on the
entirely
on one of the
possible
monsters.
to have non-verbal consent. The world has been having it for years, for decades, for centuries. Okay? Yes. When you're having sex with somebody, it's probably ideal to say like, is this okay? Is this still cool? Are you good? Are you okay with everything that's going on right now?
Okay.
Like little passive reinforcement options and stuff like that. But to act like you can't make any move on a girl without asking explicitly, "Can I touch your breast now?" is fucking weird. That's crazy.
That's what I...
This is like the joke with consent forms or whatever, like the meme. Like no one would ever actually be in a situation like that. Did you sign your consent form or something like that? I'm sorry, I revoked my consent after I signed the form or something. Like this is a meme that you'd hear 5 years ago.
I came out about, and that's what he agreed.
If he'd asked for consent, she probably would have said yes. I mean, I don't know. The world will never know. He didn't ask. He must be a rapist.
Read with. I mean, I don't know. Oh, and again, the fact of...
I can't get over this. I just read this. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep jungling back to it. But she's like, you have to hear her fucking story again. Can we go back to her first one? I need to just play this for you. Where's Katie's allegations? Because I'm fucking so annoyed. This gets me so angry while I'm fucking watching this. You need to hear how she was interacting. Okay? While is she saying like, well, I didn't want to like bruise his ego or anything. Wait, what is this?
It's important for other people to hear it.
Is this excuse? Oh, wait, hold on, bro. Hold on, chat. Wait, I'm sorry. This is hilarious. Dude, you guys want to see a funny picture? Wait, I didn't know this happened, chat. Look at this. This is XQC watching me, watching Destiny, watching the girl. Holy shit. That's so funny. I still hate XQC, but this is funny.
Why does he hate
For other
XQC?
people to hear it.
I mean, he's retarded, but like...
I'm sorry, I'm scared.
Okay, so I guess axe murderer, multi-level rapist, extremely
Now I'm
powerful
reacting
industry
to
figure with
them.
multiple women
What
under his
the-
thumb. That's where my mind is right now. If we're scared to talk about this, it has to be said. We're trying to help other people. That's what my mind is prepped for. Okay. Whew. All right.
Can I start reading?
Hi.
Yeah, necromancer, maybe. Yeah.
From me.
Dude,
It's really hard
XQC's
for me to
reaction is
watch.
insane. What the?
Talk about this. It has to be said. We're trying to help other people. That's what my mind is prepped for. Okay. Whew. All right.
That's so funny. That's so funny, chat. I was looking for Katie's response. My story. This is what
And
I'm
I guess
looking
I'm
for.
still new.
I need you to hear this, alright? This is her talking about how she was sitting next to George. Here. This is her.
Was his past, and I wondered how he felt sitting so close to me. It was a little after that, when I had resorted to playing games on my phone when it happened. Out of nowhere, I felt him slip his hand under my clothes, sitting next to me on the couch, in front of everyone. He disguised it with a simple
Did I
"Are
not
you
get a
ticklish?"
I didn't get a
I
quest.
coughed out a
Interesting.
no, still staring at my phone. I was overly aware of the fact that we were in front of other people. The fact that everyone else was sitting around us, watching us, including my best friend, and that his hand was inching further to places I hadn't asked for it to be. He made a
Where was it
game
inching, chat? Her neck? Where was it inching up from? He was done with the
booba.
breasts and he was gonna start choking her on the couch?
out of my embarrassment, where he
Are you ticklish? Like,
touched me in certain areas to make me lose the phone game I was playing. I was scared and I felt sick, either from
I
the
like
alcohol
how
or
it makes
from
it
his
sound like
touch.
she's like
It
crying
didn't
because
matter
she's gonna lose the
my
phone
mind was
game.
a blur. I didn't speak.
what
in
phone
words.
game was it?
True.
Dude, it's the only phone game that matters.
Subway Surfers?
It was Crossy Road.
Oh. Close.
I remember being afraid to even breathe.
God.
I stayed there for a while,
Jesus
hoping my
Christ.
stillness could make me disappear. I eventually had to stand up after many minutes for it to stop.
Chat! She's literally fucking saying all this. I had to stand up after many minutes for it to stop. Bro! She says she didn't want to upset him and, like, blow up his ego and sit somewhere else. Dude, these are two different people. There's no way this is the same person giving the same fucking story. And now there's a third person wearing her skin, doing a different story. This is crazy, chat.
Saying I painted him in a bad light. I'm talking about my assault. I'm not gonna paint it in a fucking rainbows and sunshine light. I'm saying I used word choices that painted him bad, but then he says stuff like,
No,
"Oh, we
we're accusing
cuddled
you of
before."
poisoning the well. We're
Cuddled?
accusing you of lying. I think I picked up the enunciation for lying from Dave Chappelle. No, you're lying. Like,
Rainbows and sunshine light. him saying I used words
To hit the eye, like high pitch the eye. No, you're lying.
that painted him bad. But then he says stuff like, "Oh, we cuddled before." Cuddling can be taken, and I watched it be taken and ran with. He says we cuddled, and people are like, "You
let me turn the
can't get
music
mad
off.
at what he did to you because you were
sorry.
lying on top of him and all up on him."
No, you don't understand, Katie. No, they're not saying that you can't do it because you're lying on top of him. They're saying that you can't do it because you're lying on stream. And you're lying on your Twitter. And you're lying on other people's fucking DMs. And you're lying in general. Not just that you're lying on him. It's that you're just lying.
Before it happened. I wasn't. We were on a couch.
It's because you're lying now.
Sitting up. We were all on a couch. Everything and anything you could consider cuddling, I saw that as a friendly, like...
You said you were spooning with him. That you were little spoon, chat. Oh, it was a friendly gesture. Listen, me and the homies didn't spoon at VidCon. Okay, that would be weird. That'd be a weird thing to happen.
Coward.
Dude, me, Tom, and Augie got drunk in the Airbnb with fucking Poncho. None of us were spooning.
Coward.
Drunk. What you do with your
And Tom was not 21.
Because I was doing it with my best
I lived this at VidCon, okay? Nobody got fucking spooned.
friend.
I mean, I think one of them might have scooped me, but fuck, I got sexually assaulted.
Right next to me as well, you know? And again, I believe any touches were more initiated by him, but again,
Child
that's
of the
just
forest,
hearsay.
a rat wolf may come to your aid during
but
battle.
Just
that's
using words
interesting.
like that, it can be taken and ran with.
After
It wasn't
losing
anything
20% of
sexual,
his
and
max
I
HP in
I
battle,
believe
the
it was
hero
pretty
will evade
clean.
all attacks for 2 seconds.
You know,
receive 7%
I didn't,
less damage
again,
for every enemy.
All of you were men? No, Poncho brought his girlfriend.
Okay.
Wait, it was one of those two.
The rat wolf.
I don't. Was it a Cheeto or was it Poncho? I get both of those people mixed up. Like I know they're different people, but for the life of me, I can't tell which is which.
Nice,
It was
I
either a
got my
Cheeto
rat
or
wolf.
Poncho, and they came with their girlfriend.
believe that it was an invitation for anything sexual, or that it would lead to anything sexual, especially it being in front of a bunch of
insane
people.
luck.
For the people saying I'm an attention seeker, I think genuinely when people come out about these kind of things, is insane that people believe that. Anyone who has genuinely came out about a true story that has happened to them, they know that this attention is the worst attention you could possibly ever get. I've lost the love for something that I've spent so long on because—
No, please don't tell me you've lost the love for Minecraft. Please, fucking please tell me you haven't lost the love for Minecraft.
because of all of this. You know,
No.
it is everything that I've worked for since I was 16. On this account, you know, under this name, everything that I've worked for is overshadowed by this. When you look up my name, this is what it is. I'm fucking defined by
Unlucky.
this now. You
Yes.
know, and there's no coming back from that. Why would I want that? And it's my
You wouldn't be
drama
if
and
you
what
were,
I've been through
like,
has
telling the
become
truth, but-
drama
Yes.
and clickbait and just
Yes.
another discussion topic
Yes.
to argue with each other on Twitter.
Yes!
Why would I want any of this? I will.
Because you
tell
thought it was
guys
going
why
to
I-
go better. You thought this was going to go better. That's why you don't like this. You thought it was gonna go like a different way, and it didn't. And that's hilarious.
Came out about it later, but this is not the attention anyone would want. And if someone does want attention like this, they're fucking insane. And
No, sir.
this isn't
I'm just regular insane.
me undermining any of the support I've gotten. I love you guys, and I love—
Dude, Mama Max is so hyped watching this reaction right now. Dude, his fucking Silencing All Survivors documentary is gonna be a banger.
the people that have shown me support. I'll never be able to thank you guys enough, but even the good support that I've gotten in this situation, you know, the people that are strictly, before I privated, following me just because of this, it's not even the kind of following that I want, you know? People following me because I'm a victim. people following me because of this situation.
That's probably true.
It just further defines me.
Max is gooning to the stream. Yeah, dude. He's actually half of my viewers right now, are him and his army of abuse survivors. Wait, have you watched the response? Hey guys, Connor's asking if I watched the response. Not yet, buddy. Is there something I should look out for? Hold on, wait. Hold on, chat. Hey, buddy.
Yo, what's up?
Which response? By the way, I'm live.
Oh, you're live? Oh, the Katie one? I didn't know if you were live or not.
Wait, Katie responded?
You haven't. You saw it. I saw you reply to it on Twitter. I just didn't know if you watched it yet.
Wait, no. What did you have any big takeaways? Like, is it worth watching?
Shut the fuck up. I just opened your stream. You're fucking amazing.
Alright, bye.
Got him.
What kind of dog do you have? I have a cockapoo. I actually have 3 dogs. They're all different dogs. Dude, I got that dog in me. Ah! Turkey Tom's power went back on! Fuck you, Tom! I paid your fucking... I paid them good money to... Hold on. Get in here, you little fucker. I paid your power company good money to stay down during this raid board. I gotta show you something.
What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Do I really have to do this?
Yes. Unmute it.
I'm on my fucking phone. Okay.
Unmute it! Unmute it, or the next rape review. The next rape review will be on you, Turkey Tom.
All right, have I unmuted it? Hold on. All right, it's on.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
It is time.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, come on!
Well, chat heard it, I guess, right?
Dude, I got her saying it is time.
It is time.
Katie started her stream by saying it is time. She did my intro.
That's base, dude. She's getting into it. She's definitely been watching the show. I heard.
Dude, she
I
had like
heard
a
from
Freudian
Grapevine-
slip, dude. She had a Freudian slip. She did my intro.
Have you reacted to it yet?
I'm watching it right now. We're 20 minutes in.
I've been told she doesn't address George's response at all. That's
No,
what
she
I've been told.
does. She tells everybody that nobody cares about her response because they only watch George's version. Okay, that's the only reason people are mistaken right now. She
I mean, I'm
opens
pretty
up-
sure we all have streams like going over her entire
Oh yeah,
responses.
but dude, do you know the big bomb at the 5-minute mark?
No.
She starts yelling, "He groped my breast! He groped my breast, and he admitted it!"
He admitted Jesus.
Dude.
He did go silverback mode. What the fuck?
Apparently, we're just adding that. This is like, you know when they say that, like, it's not
New lore.
Holocaust denial, it's revisionism. This is her
Right.
version of that. She's revising.
Dude,
we lost this round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next story. Like, yeah.
I mean, according to Katie Bugs, you can't actually bake 6 million cookies in that amount of time.
Oh my god.
That being said, it just seems like a bit much. I mean, 500,000.
Dude, but you were right though. He apparently went silverback.
Base, dude. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
He's just like us.
Ooga booga maxing.
Dude, going caveman mode? Based. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to watch her response. I imagine there's nothing. Did she pull any receipts or anything? Or?
No, so far, well, it's actually, it seems like she turned off her 18-year-old age filter, and now she's just like a mad adult. It's like a different person is talking.
So she's not crying anymore. No,
this isn't even
no
Katie.
crying.
This is one of her different BPD alters that's having this discussion with us right now.
Okay, this is Lord Lloyd on the phone.
Come on, hit him.
This is her nose ring speaking.
What the fuck?
This is her septum.
Jesus.
This is Mrs. Septum.
This is Katie's septum speaking. Please tug.
This is Katie Septum speaking. The gorilla is out of the cage, and we need backup. we need Harambe here stat. Okay.
Goblin.
All right,
Can we all take our dicks out for George not found? Chat. Are you guys with me on this one? I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking post my cock on Twitter.
Wait, Tom, do you have the stream open? I want to show you the overlay from when I do Dark Viper tonight.
I don't have it open, but I am aware of
Oh, I showed it to you already. You know, you've seen it, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Does chat know or no?
Yeah, chat's seen it. Chat's seen it.
Chat's seen
Where
it?
he's talking outside of that girl's ass. Yes.
No, not that one. The other.
Oh no,
thing.
no, they don't know about that yet. That's a secret. That's a secret.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to leak that, but that is that is a Kino way to transform content. That's all.
Eagle-eyed viewers from the commentary community know the bit that's coming, but I don't think Chud Logic. Chud's gonna end his stream and get whiplash when I start covering his drama.
He's just gonna have a fucking attack. What is the synopsis of that video? I haven't actually seen the entire
I haven't
thing
watched
yet.
it yet. I'm watching it on stream because he said that you can't watch videos on stream for the first time, so I'm doing that.
I've literally only seen the part where he said that somehow I'm the only person that makes him not want to kill himself or something, or I'm least likely to make him want to kill himself. And I agree with that. Therefore, I think he might be right, actually.
I'm curious if you leak this DM, Turkey Tom.
Oh my god, bro. It's getting leaked now, bitch. No. Yeah, that's the problem with that situation. Like, I can't even watch the video on
Dude,
stream
he
without
dropped a
getting
video
hit.
saying, "Hey guys, my name's Dark Viper AU. I'm a giant fucking pussy who has to respond to every single thing every single person said about me. Otherwise, and I'm gonna get involved with like lawyers and spend shitloads of money to take down videos that call me like a turbo AIDS gay guy." That's what he said. He's like, "Hey guys, my copyright was probably I could probably win in court. It was a copyright violation." And I have to take down this video that called me a turbo retard. Okay, guys.
To be clear, do we know if he has turbo AIDS? Is it official diagnosis?
It's actually malicious, and it's and you should be sued if you say he has gay turbo AIDS.
I see. Because I haven't gotten the doctor's note yet. I'm still working on that. But you know, hopefully we'll have the update soon. I would like to know. I mean, if it's that big of a problem, I think we could try to fundraise, get him some help. You know.
Yeah, honestly,
get box involved?
listen, buddy, I'll fundraise his lawsuit on Chud Logic, okay? If there's one thing that we need to do, it's take down a British person. Historically, I've been always into the Australian side as opposed to the British side, so I don't know, maybe we could fund his lawsuit.
This is the thing. I have a hard time understanding why you're defending Chud Logic. I say let the Redcoats kill each other so we can just chill.
Wait, they're not killing each other. It would be the prison mates killing the
Oh, well, even better, okay? The remnants of the Empire are destroying who is left, who is Chud Logic, so...
Dude,
I think that's based. I think Chud Logic has to go down.
I think that Dark Viper should go silverback on Chud Logic. Alright, I gotta
I
get
mean,
back
based
to
on the fact he wears a wife beater every stream, I think he's already going silverback.
You.
Oh, Chud just said, "Hey man, I'm like 10 minutes away from the end of this Katie shit." Oh, fuck, I'm only 20 minutes in. Ooh.
Rip. Put it on 5 times speed and put on some skibbity toilet in the corner, you'll be good.
Alright, maybe we'll do... maybe I'll take Chud's call and we'll get back to it. Alright, I gotta get going. I gotta try to get a little ahead. We gotta get some more lore in here. Alright,
have fun.
Peace. Sure. Alright, we're gonna have a conference call with Chud Logic on the rape files, but we have to zoom a little bit. We gotta start going. Here we go, chat. Let's go to 1.25 so we can try to get some more yardage.
I love the support, and that isn't me not acknowledging how grateful
Wow, that does not even feel different, chat. I feel like we haven't changed anything, chat. Holy shit.
I am. But again, obviously the bad attention's bad, but even the good attention, it's not even what I would want. I've always wanted, you know, to connect.
Dude,
with
shout
more
out to the
people.
2,300 of my closest friends and family who are watching me right now. Yesterday I had people over and they were asking about what I do for a living, and I told them that I do IT and ultimate rape review, and there is no in between, chat.
To, you know, my content to be known more, but I don't want it to become more well known because I was assaulted. And I hope you guys can also understand that. So both sides of the attention I'm getting, it's just, again, it's nothing I would ever want. And again, why would I come out about this? For more clout? I don't want to fucking do content. What am I gonna do with the clout? I don't know what my future holds, but I don't want a career in content.
Guys, I don't want a career in being a victim. Well, it's
yeah.
Well, you know, I mean, none of us do after it happens.
Safe to come out about their stories. It hurts how many there are, and it just further, you know, it further sets in my mind that I would do this again, no matter how many fucking names I'm called, even if I have to disappear from the internet.
Chat,
I
she would
do it
lie
all
again, chat.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
we know that. We're watching it happen in real time.
Seeing how many people it has helped and the space that it's created for other content creators to come out about their stories. I mean, even
I'm gonna die
DMs
here.
I've gotten, people who aren't ready to come out publicly, but from bigger content creators, bigger than me, smaller than me, and you guys. Sending me letters, sending me messages. Again, it breaks my heart knowing you guys have went through that, but it also is like, you know, I want to create this space that people feel safe to talk about that.
I want to create the
bad
space where we
response
never
has
get held
been-
accountable for things we say online. I want to create the space where I can vaguely accuse massive Minecraft YouTubers of rape and then get fucking super stunned and stun locked when people start saying like, oh no, wait, hold on, and getting all that information and start going after me and trying to fact check my story and stuff like that, where I can always be the victim and it's always them who have to take the huge fucking L, despite the fact that they may or may not be being completely fucking slandered. You guys are like, oh my god, these are awful people, chat. I need to create a space for sexual assault victims. Yeah, dude, you've reinvented the Me Too movement. You've moved the goalpost has been moved. There was no space for people to defend themselves until you came along. Even though you're regurgitating exactly what you said about Shovel when Shovel came out, but that's besides the point. Okie dokie.
A lot. Even the fact of fucking reporters messaging me asking for my fucking take on it all, or my comment on it. Actually fucking choke. Are you joking?
Oh!
What the fuck?
She's telling people to kill themselves, chat. She's like every other Minecraft stan on Twitter. Whoa!
What the hell?
Can I get your side of this? Choke. Okay. Jesus. This reminds me of an interaction I had yesterday with a Dark Viper fan. Some fucking Dark Viper fan, all of these people have gay turbo AIDS, alright? It's not just a one-person thing. But some Dark Viper fan tried to own me on Twitter, being like, are you a supporter of suicide? Hold on, I need to show you this. This guy's actually fucking kidding me. This is actually a huge fucking meme, alright? Somebody writes me under Chud Logic's tweet. We're jumping ahead here. Someone goes, here, let me pull this up for you. Full screen it. I'm watching this video, and you have called him autistic 2-3 times in the first 6 minutes, and you have said that he's too good for suicide. Bruh, people like you deserve the worst. How would you describe Dark Viper without using the term autistic? Genuinely. Better question. Do you support people committing suicide?
I do.
Nick, I like you and Chud both, but sometimes you get served an L and you just have to take it. What kind of question? Do you support people killing themselves? Yeah, dude! Oh, is that what you were looking for? Yeah, I wish that all my enemies would die. Like, what were you expecting me to say here? Yeah, dude, you should get an all-expense-paid trip to a Canadian suicide pod because you disagree with me on fucking YouTube. Yeah, that's exactly what I fucking meant, bro. Holy shit. You fucking owe me with that. Like, are you a fan of people killing themselves? Yeah, dude, I'm a fucking fanatic, bro. I love when it happens. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, dude, all expense paid vacation to fucking suicide camp. Holy shit, shot.
It's insane. I mean,
to the pod.
Watching the position I'm in right now, watching thousands of people comment on your sexual assault story, people fight each other over it. People use it as a talking point on a YouTube video or a podcast, you know, it being made into clickbait. It's insane. Watching my experience.
Would be good.
Wait, chat.
Oh shit.
Clickbait. Oh fuck! Wait, that's me. I'm clickbaiting, I guess.
So means so much to me. Get dumbed down and simplified and just.
Dude, the sexual assault pod. Yes, exactly, Claire. The sexual assault pod is when you sit in like one of those little roller coaster things, like the pod that we just showed you, but instead of slowly killing you, hands come out the side and they tickle your belly. Until you have to get up and drink alcohol.
Words, or in a few sentences, so it's more digestible and more consumable for people. It's insane. I will.
Okay, do we want vampirism or do we want
hands or tentacles? It depends on if you're doing the anime pod.
Response? I don't have much to say. To me, it's very clear what's going on, but I know it may not be for a lot of people. Because I'm now cleared from the fog of believing shit. He deleted the apology on Twitter, so that's not what I'm talking about. That was deleted. Now there's just, again, the 2 videos that have been made, which I don't even know where to start.
You just got soloed.
I mean, and I could have even understood if
Getting
it would have
This is George popping bottles while he watches this response.
Stuff that I shouldn't have, but I'm still sorry for hurting you. Period. But anytime, again, he readmits to the fact that he touched
Dude, this is why George's response was bad. People are like, oh, this response was so good, but he's pandering. And you know why? Because it gives this fucking little venomous snake the ability to come out here and be like, you see, he defended himself, but he qualified those statements by saying this. It's like, yeah, you're giving this person an out, and she's taking it. This is your kindness being fucking blasted into your fucking face. That's why George's response was so bad. That's why Katie still won after George gave it, despite the fact that he cleared himself of a lot of the situation. Because people like this don't want to hear, oh, the tee-hee, like, I understand, this might have been an apology. You have to go out and you need to respond. And sometimes being, like, responding is messy. Sometimes responding is being a bit aggressive. Because the claim against you is aggressive. Now you're being accused of groping her breast, okay? Now, George, the ball is in your court. It's time to actually fight back.
Pretty good.
Me without consent, it's followed with a but. It's followed with a, yes, I touched you. Yes, I didn't ask if it was okay. But you were smiling.
That nobody said this. Nobody said that you can walk up and grope a girl and if she smiles at you, that's okay. Like, you're good to go. That is such a, like, so fucking far from anything anyone has argued. It is such a fucking, nobody said it like that. Yeah, this is insane, dude.
But you seemed like you would have wanted it.
You seemed like you would have wanted it. Dude, Vosh is sitting here screaming from the corner, it's uncharitable, it's uncharitable! And he would be right, okay?
I assumed you wanted it because I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of the butt. I'm
just sick of the butt.
Of it. And
Dude.
Not even just that, it's then.
Bro, I'm so fucking sick of the butt. Wait.
Stop taking
Holy
my
shit.
joke. What the
Chat,
fuck?
enhance, zoom.
But you were smiling. But you seemed like you would have wanted it.
Hold on, chat.
But I assumed you wanted it because
Hold on.
I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of the butt.
That's what happened to D-Max! Oh my god, wait!
But you seemed like you would have wanted it. But I assumed you wanted it because I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of the butt.
Dude, that's why D-Max is dating a woman now. Oh, I got the mechanics. Holy shit, that makes so much more sense.
God.
Now I get it. Okay. Jesus, chat.
I'm just so sick of it. And not even just that, it's then put into this video where the entire video is picking apart my story once again. Picking apart every single thing I said. And once again focusing on things that are relevant to the fact that
I thought D-Max was gay? No, you don't understand, dude. He's sick of the butt.
Based.
That was kind of a low blow. I would say that's probably, yeah.
Whoa, she said my friend left early, but really he left late. What the fuck does that have to do with you touching me and not asking first? What the fuck? Your friend wasn't there when it happened. Oh, this is all the stuff she left out. She left this out because she can't be trusted and is leaving important info.
Wait! Okay, this is 20,000 IQ. We're all the way back. So, she's mad that George called his friend to talk about the interactions that he had and testify on that night, when she implied that same friend reached out to her to tell him that George was being fucking weird, okay? That's the context, is that Katie lied and said that George's friend came out and said this shit. And now she's mad that George's friend is giving his testimony because, quote-unquote, he wasn't even there. When she's the one who invoked that fucking anonymous person's testimony by including her in her statement, and she's mad at you if you point it out.
Shit. Okay.
Is anyone following this? No, because all these Minecraft YouTubers are dumb fucks, and nobody wants to just flat out explain what actually happened. So we have to talk about anonymous person 1 male and anonymous person 2 female, like B. Like, that is insane.
Wait, what the fuck?
I left out.
Dude, there's person A, there's person B, and person BPD.
What
Tell me
happened to
which
my
one
weapon?
I'm watching right now.
About the 2 people that were in that room that weren't there for my assault.
Oh, did he
I
like
was talking
steal
about
it?
my
Okay,
assault.
I see.
They weren't there for it. Why would I?
Sucks.
If he's put in this position, right, to pick out every inconsistency and especially pick out any information I didn't mention and to put it on a silver platter and be
Dude,
like,
this
"Here,
girl is
here's
so
everything that she
BPD,
was-"
she's gonna be a Destiny Orbiter by the end of the week. Holy
True.
shit, dude. She's gonna get fucking spotted in Miami, Florida.
kind of wrong about, and here's everything she left out. So she can't be trusted.
here we go.
And because I'm the one pointing it out, you can trust me. Because I'm the one putting it out there for you, you can trust me. He's put in this position. And again, he says stuff like, he conveniently didn't acknowledge my age.
Because your age doesn't matter. Because it is irrelevant.
Despite the numerous, opportunities, he conveniently didn't
Ooh.
acknowledge the power imbalance.
Bro, go up to
Power
a police
imbalance,
officer, say you got
PogChamp.
groped in a club, okay? They're gonna write that down. Go up to a police officer and say, I was freshly 18. Okay, so tell us more about the groping. Okay, because it doesn't fucking matter!
Conveniently doesn't remember these things. I mean, and then he says stuff like, well, I'm a good guy. Obviously, he's gonna fucking say that. You think that if he genuinely is the person to kind of be like this, that he would go?
Yeah, he's gonna go Joker mode. It's like, I love it. Like, whoa, holy shit, bro.
On an edited fucking video and be like, yeah, I'm a bad guy, yeah?
Dude, no one was putting a gun to your head and saying, Katie, after 1 year of preparing yourself mentally, you should stream your response. Okay? Nobody put a gun to her head and said, Katie, you have to respond as fast as possible, and start taking shots at him on Discord and start tweeting out at him saying that nothing you say can defend yourself, and taking shots at him and posting like a 12 paragraph fucking tweet with like fucking screenshots and stuff. You made your decision. Do not get mad at George for posting a pre-recorded statement. Any normal person would be thinking of doing that. That's why Dream streamed. Okay, that's a joke. I'm sorry. I'm hoping Dream comes out with a good response here.
I purposefully, oh yeah, I knew her age. He's not gonna say that. He has a fucking career to protect. He's gonna say whatever the fuck he...
Oh, could you imagine the career-ending blow that would occur to George Not Found if he admits that he wanted to hook up with an 18-year-old when he was drunk? Could you imagine? Oh my god, dude. His career would be over, bro. If he speaks about how he wanted to hook up with a of-age woman. Oh, fuck, dude. How would he get past this? How would he move on? That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Wait, are you saying that you didn't, like,
True, that's
praise
vile.
the devil or something?
What is this?
To,
Wait,
like,
what?
get her up to... I don't know. You didn't, like, walk across hot coals after you had these thoughts? Like, holy shit, bro.
Okay, whatever.
What kind of... George has to go to therapy about his feelings towards of-age women.
Me too. He has so much at stake. I have fucking nothing left. Like, it's obvious to me the kind of people that...
How old was Katie? Legal. They're not dating. They're not starting a life together. They're not getting married. They were drunk in someone's hotel room on VidCon, and he didn't know how old she was. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Yeah. Do you have a history of him fucking stalking Instagram profiles of 17-year-old women waiting for the day they turned 18? Did he bring a 17-year-old girl into his house and live with her like Onision and fuck her on the day of her 18th birthday? No! A bunch of people were drinking at a VidCon party. It doesn't matter.
These people are. I mean, he'll admit he can get on a video.
Hold on. All right, we're gonna cool it. We're gonna cool down. We're gonna cool down. We gotta go talk to Young Logic.
Young Logic.
We're gonna talk to the boy.
Old man Logic.
What is VidCon? It's a convention where pedophiles meet.
Ooh.
Hey, what's going on, Shad?
Oh, fuck. Hang on, I can't hear you. Wait. Sorry, I fucked up here. I can do this. And now I can hear you in 2 seconds. Go.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, can you hear me?
I'm good, but there's echo.
Dude, did you hear that she did my intro?
Okay, I was playing your stream. Sorry, go on.
Did you hear that she did my intro?
Yes, I heard that she did your intro. Correct. Yes, that was funny.
Did he put it on a soundboard?
No, dude, you're not. Surely, come on.
Dude, it's time, bro.
It is time.
Dude. This woman got groped. Brutally groped now.
Dude, now you gotta put now at the end of there, as if because she talks about this like we all knew, right? Okay. Like this whole time we were all fully aware that she was like tit grabbed, bro. Oh god, what are your thoughts? I'm halfway. What are your thoughts?
I mean, I've gotten into a bit of schizo posting, and it feels like this is just some new angle to try and make the medicine go down smoother.
I've been comparing it to like when the people are like, it's not Holocaust denial, it's revisionism. But that's her in this case. Like she's a fucking like rape revisionist.
Yeah, that probably is quite a good way of looking at it. Rape revisionism, sure.
No, I'm denying it. She was not fucking assaulted, bro. Get out of here.
Okay, let me ask you this. I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Okay. I'm gonna play rape advocate. Okay.
True. Chad is rape advocate.
If though what she was saying was true, that she was groped, would you consider that to be actual sexual assault at that point?
I think there's
Yeah, probably.
situations where it would be 100%. I'm
Like
not sure I
iffy.
would.
Actually,
use that
well,
to describe
actually,
the
wait.
situation based on every other aspect of her story.
Yeah,
if she
probably
was sitting there
not,
until
'cause
the
they've
wee
been,
hours
like,
of the morning,
cuddling
spooning and cuddling
for
with this
a long
guy
time. I don't
for
know.
over an hour, and then he grabbed her fucking he grabbed her stomach. She didn't swat his hand away.
Okay, here we go. Here's the hot take. Okay, I think if he did it and she didn't say to stop or push him away or anything, then it's not. But if he groped her even after they were cuddling and stuff, but she said no, or she pushed him away, or I would even say if she made like a negative sound, like she was like or like like a startle response, maybe, I would say it would be iffy if George continued after that point. I'm hesitant to say it would be sexual assault, but I would say it could be argued. Not for the startle response. The startle response should be a negative sign, but I don't think you could argue that's like a hard denial of consent. But it should be taken similarly, or at least like a yellow light, I guess, like a yield sign, if you will.
Fucking moved up, all right, then grabbed her breast or something like that. I think the biggest criticism is doing this in front of other people, which is also the biggest boon to this version of the story, because I'm sure somebody at this point who watched this would mention that he grabbed her tit. But again, we're not doing it whether it happened or whether it didn't happen. I think the context being that they were cuddling for over an hour and spooning. She was the little spoon. I don't know if I would say that this guy's a fucking sexual assaulter.
Yeah, I mean, it's just what was so funny to me about this whole thing so far is that, spoiler alert, I guess a bit, but she, doesn't bring up the fact that we're cuddling at any point. Why would
even
you?
in her newest statement, she's like, "People only think that I am guilty because they only watched George." Well, I didn't. You didn't. Tom didn't. We watched her story. I think she's lying because of her Twitter statement and how it contradicts her original statement and how it contradicts her friend's statement. Okay, the reason why she's so upset is because her story is unraveling.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, she's told a number of different things to a number of different people.
What? Oh, your chat.
But,
what if it was Big Spoon? Well, then she'd be the groper, right? It's really hard to grope a woman from Little Spoon.
True.
And the thing is,
I can do
like,
it though
her
because
first story,
I have my
she wrote it out with help, I believe.
Yeah.
Right?
My
Yep.
arm is.
Well, no, her
my
original
arms
story
can,
was
like,
the one
go
that she did on
backwards,
stream.
so.
She did that live. After a year,
I'm like
and then she wants us to believe she just
like an
got all the
advanced
details
sexual
wrong.
assaulter,
After she
if you
took a
will.
year
Like
to
I
prep that
have the
statement.
advanced strats. Okay, what is this?
Yeah, it just
12%
doesn't add up.
speed.
No.
Do you think this is like a completely
I don't wanna
fabricated
give up
thing,
the
or what do you
vampirism.
think's
I don't
going on?
really have enough to,
I feel like
sack that.
this is like when Keffel said, "The police actually groped me when I was in custody." Like the fuck they did what? You did 3 interviews with the local news. You just didn't mention that they groped you.
So much vampirism. Damn.
You remember that? Like 8 months later,
Yeah,
she
yes,
changed
yeah,
her
yeah,
story.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
oh, you know, all the people who said the police did nothing wrong in that situation. Well, guess what, bitch? They groped me. Yeah, that's literally what's happening right now.
Yeah, for sure. It's such a crazy thing to get added, and also
Interesting.
all the people
Okay,
comment
so
on
they
this,
take
the people that
stuff out
know
of
it,
your
didn't say
inventory and
anything
they
of that.
hate you.
Didn't comment on that at all. And now all of a sudden, it's like fucking we're suddenly supposed to believe that no, not only did it happen like that, but he's already admitted to it apparently, according to
Yeah,
her
he's
story.
admitted to groping her breasts, like explicitly and outright, when that was totally the allegation. Therefore, everyone who's defending that is a fucking this is crazy, bro. I'm sorry that she regrets the night she had when she stayed after her friend got sick, and she was afraid to get up because she thought she would blow up his ego or something like that. So she just sat there and got groped instead. My bad, dude. But there's really nothing that we can do about this. This is so far from what people should be fucking canceled for. It's unreal.
666.
Yeah, and the thing is like if it was just
Take
a
it.
I was saying this earlier, if it was just a combo of like, hey dudes, just chill out, don't push things too quick on the moment you meet them at a party or over the night, whatever. But it's not that. It is like an
True.
insane.
She like
This is like
campaign
you
to
didn't ask
destroy this
for
guy.
verbal
the shark
consent,
on that
so
one.
you're a sexual assaulter. Your career is over. Fuck you. It's like that's not how the real world works. And it's funny. It almost feels like we're talking. I said this to my stream earlier. It almost feels like we're talking to Shovel the adult now because she turned off her kid persona. Like her
Oh,
pure
shove-
innocent
oh,
person,
yeah.
and now she's aggressive, angry, and she's talking like an adult. She turned
Shovel
off
is
the poetry
the
mostly.
chick. Okay, I see.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's true. It was like she was in
I think one
tears
of
in
her
the first
BPD
stream.
personas are speaking through right now. This is an alter.
Oh wait, I can obliviate.
Do you
that.
think she's got BPD?
I think that her nasal passage is
Wait,
one
didn't
of her
she
alters.
say she
Yeah,
has
this is her
BPD?
Right, okay.
I could be
shit.
wrong about that.
Her nose is just like, come on, I have the cow piercing. Tug me, tug me.
Oh my god. You're speaking very disrespectfully about this person, I must say.
Yeah, I speak very disrespectful about people who fucking straight up lied throughout the entire situation and got caught multiple times and then blamed everyone else when they got caught. Like, seriously,
more
ultra
vampirism.
charitable. Let's turn on Vosh mode. Let's be super charitable here, okay? And that's a joke,
Yeah.
by the way, but to be fair. Let's be super charitable. Let's say we believe her 100% that her breast was touched here, okay? What does that actually change? What does that change here about all the
Oh,
other
man.
things she's lied about throughout the entire situation? What, it doesn't make any sense.
Those inconsistencies still exist, and okay, look, I'm not saying the guy was great in what he did or whatever, if that was true, but like, if you're at a party and
Here
you're
we go.
spooning with someone, it's not that crazy that there might be some fondling, you know.
Yeah.
It sounds so bad to say, but it's just true.
No, it's
like
not.
we're supposed to be
It's-
outraged.
It
like,
sounds like, oh, this is gonna be, dude. Mama Max is he's maxing right now, dude. He's like so hyped to make his documentary on victim blamers while he's watching the stream.
oh no.
But like genuinely, like what am I supposed to do here? What emotion do I have to feign to get on the internet's good side about this drama that I don't believe?
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be. Well, you know, I just tweeted this, but it's like, what you say you believe women. Well, which story? Because there's 3 different stories. Which one are we supposed to believe out of all of
True.
these? The
I'm
latest
following
one?
this as well as like, well, it feels like I'm talking to you and you're like, but what if Hassan actually did message a minor or something, and Lav just got the ages wrong? It's like, that's what I feel like she's Lav maxing right now.
Lav Max.
Well, I mean, I was going to ask you a question about this. I mean, surprised you haven't brought it up yourself, but how will this affect Tipster's legacy?
Oh, dude,
Oh,
he's
God.
the second topic on Ultimate Rape Review.
Oh, based.
Don't worry, we have a whole section dedicated to Tipster tonight.
Okay, well, I'm
Okay.
going to shoot in a moment. Before I do, I must ask, very self-centered, I know. Any comments on the Dark Viper shit at all yet?
That is the Tipster segment. We're going to be on that. I'm watching it for the first time live.
Oh, I see. So you're watching the tipster version. Okay, got
Yes.
ya.
Yeah, dude. Do you have my stream open? I don't think so, right? If you do,
I
I
can
want to
do.
show you the overlay. Here.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I gotta show chat this too. This is the this is how we're gonna be watching it.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm ready. I
Alright,
just paused it. Hang on, sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Dude, we're so fair use. It's not even funny.
Dude, that's insane.
And by the way, if you're wondering, yes, I am the bottom right and bottom left. That's still my Fortnite gameplay.
Okay, that's based.
So this is the this is how we're gonna watch this tonight. That's the next subject.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Well, I look forward to your takes on it, mate. And thanks for having me on. I'll let you get back to it.
All right, peace out, buddy.
Peace out,
subscribe to Chud Logic, gamers. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Subscribe to Nicholas Deoreo.
Thank you,
Cheers.
buddy.
Bye-bye.
Oh god, dude, I love getting a good chat with Chud in. We gotta get, dude. Honestly, there's 2 things we need when we cover the Katie allegations. We need that nose ring, the cowbell nose ring, and we need our buddy. We need some chudders, you know, some udders. We need some chudders going on, cow. Let's keep going.
And sit there and admit to touching me without consent, and then he can bury it. He brings up all these screenshots, all these different details that are irrelevant in the night. He brings this up on purpose, so that's what you guys talk about. He brings up, oh, well, these are texts from Dream and Ghosty. Why do I fucking care about texts between Dream and Ghosty?
Why do we care about the text from your friends who said they were acting
God.
weird?
I'm gonna get down to here.
Why do I care about texts from Dream and Ghosty? Bitch, you pulled up sources too. Don't act like you didn't.
When I'm talking about you fucking touching me, he brings up these texts and he brings up this irrelevant stuff to distract you guys. He's distracting you guys. He's bringing this up to be like, here, look at this. Here, debate this. Here, talk about this. Oh, and by the way,
Oh god, I didn't even think of it like that. I didn't think of the Chutters reference, and never. Okay, I disavow the Chutters reference. I didn't mean it like that.
I did touch her and I didn't ask, and yes, that's the thing she's coming out about.
Dude, he touched her Chutters. Oh
my
no!
God.
Oh God, no! Oh no! Disavow! Disavow!
That I'm confirming, but look at this. It's so obvious to me. I mean, even like, you know, in DMs and stuff, that in my first video I confirmed I came out about the fact that, about the messages, but him saying,
this?
let's switch from
Oh,
Instagram
that's the
DMs to
Phantom
go to
Shield. I see.
Snapchat.
What does that
What is
matter?
the point of texting on Snapchat versus Instagram? The only reason we didn't continue on Snapchat is because I didn't want to continue there. But
Good! You got away before you did anything you regret! Crazy! It happened twice! Twice. She was in 2 positions where she could have accidentally done something she would regret. And in both situations, she got out before anything happened! Great!
in the middle of a convo being like, let's switch to Snapchat.
What do you think when you go to Snapchat? Like the fucking devil comes down and all of a sudden it's like, you will send your nude pictures. You will send your nude pictures. No! You can, like, what are you talking about? What do you think, bro? You were gonna add him on Snapchat and then he was just gonna go full hog? Like the guy in J-Stock's Discord server? You think the big YouTuber's just gonna send his cock and be like, hello? Like, what? Okay.
Messages and pictures disappear. I mean, I just feel like these kinds of people are so
What do you
smart.
think? He was gonna try to groom your 18 adult self and then the messages wouldn't be around to capture? Like, what? Okay.
It's so calculated. I feel like it's so obvious. But I also acknowledge why people wouldn't see it because
They
are very convincing.
Convincing?
And honestly, I acknowledge. I mean, it's fine if you don't believe me.
What? It's fine that you don't believe that I was sexually assaulted? Alright, chat. If anyone gets mad about me at this stream or any information I wasn't privy to comes to light, or if George comes out and goes, yes, I did grab her breast. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry I didn't put that in my previous statement. She's not lying at all. I'm lying. Okay? Just reminder. Katie says it's okay not to believe her, okay? I can't get in trouble for this. I got consent from the victim to think she's a liar.
I would also like to point out every source that he's getting. If you've noticed, anytime he says, well, she seemed comfortable, and I even asked, the person he's getting to confirm his point of view is his best friend.
Wait, I'm so sorry. So when you pull out all your friends to give all their testimony about you, that's not bias. But when his best friend chimes in and goes, yeah, I don't think my friend's a fucking sexual assaulter. I guess in the beginning, because he kind of came out and was like, that second statement was bad on everyone's side. Or I don't know. I don't get it.
Or the guy that he called in the video,
Mom.
again, his friend.
Bro,
Holy shit, dude,
yes,
this guy is
everyone who's
beefy as
your
fuck.
friend thinks that you were sexually assaulted because you asked them to think that, okay? Everyone on his side thinks that he didn't sexually assault
Hides below
anyone
the
because
ground
he didn't
after
ask them to
every
think that.
second
If
attack
any of these
targeted
people were
into-
passionate, they would have spoke up at the time, okay? If any of these people thought you were being fucking groped at the party,
go.
they would have said something in the room. All of these people have post-talk rationalization, and they're just defending whatever friend they're on the... I'm aware of this. This is, like, totally obvious. Yes, all of these people probably didn't even know this happened, and they're being asked to reflect on shit they didn't even notice. Yes!
Three guys that were there, the one guy I didn't mention, and the other two are all friends. He says, well, she wasn't uncomfortable, well, she seemed like she was fine, and I asked Dream about this. That's his best friend that is helping him make these videos. He is quite literally helping him and sending him
Based
stuff
Dream!
to make these videos, these edited responses that he's
Based
making.
Dream!
He's making them with Dream.
He keeps making edited responses. He's not going live and fucking up the story 16 times, so he doesn't get booked. I have to make another stream to talk about it. Like, oh god, who's putting a gun to your head and making you do bad streams? You're a content creator. Make a fucking video.
Dream, like, and then he's using Dream as a source to tell if I was okay or not. I mean, and this friend, whose career is also on the line because they've built their careers together. If he goes down, they both go down. They're obviously gonna back each other
I don't
up.
think that's
And I do acknowledge
Is
this.
that
Me
true?
acknowledging
I don't think
I
that's
can
true.
also be a hypocrite in this situation.
Bro, this is like a fucking Pokemon. We're in its 7th evolution here. Holy shit, dude. It's got a type change. It's fucking... It's gonna get hit by different attacks and start feeling super effective damage.
Because I had a best friend there. Obviously, my best friend was there. So it's these 3 guys who were friends, and then me and my best friend. But I would also like to point out, the 2 girls that were there, the one from the screenshot that said, mentioned the age difference and, like, was mentioning how weird it was. And then the other girl that mentioned that.
Dude, the thing that she's confusing a DM, right? And saying that she thought it was Dream's friend, but it actually was a different girl. She's confusing a man and a woman. How? How am I supposed to look at that and go, oh yeah, that must have been accidental?
The other girl that was there during the assault that texted me the day after and said, "Are you okay? I was really uncomfortable with how touchy George was being." Those two girls, I met 2 days prior. Those two girls weren't my friends. They were lovely, lovely girls, yes. But I met them 2 days prior. And after VidCon, I never spoke to them again.
Who are these people? Can we just name them? Can they give their opinion now? Can they tell, like, where are they? Where are these mythical girls?
Oh, what the?
I'm just supposed to just assume I have to believe this because ex-friend or whatever. All of these people were there. All their testimonies should be valid. Otherwise, they shouldn't be included.
Build anything?
Again. My most recent
farm.
texts from them are after I came out about my story. These aren't people, that, you know, these are people that I had just met.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, in her defense, I bet she's telling the truth here. She was DMing someone and didn't even know who they were, and she thought they were a guy. What, does he have an anime profile picture? You thought you were talking to the... Wait, like, the girl is, like, using a profile picture of George Not Found's face or something like that, so you didn't realize you were talking to somebody else? Like, none of this makes any sense, dude.
And both of these girls were uncomfortable with the situation.
Nice.
And it's
Right
okay
off the bat.
if you don't believe me, or if you don't believe him, or if you don't believe either of us, because our point of views are biased. I mean, my point of view is probably really biased because I'm the one that got felt up. I mean, I'm...
What?
That is kind of an insane thing to say.
I'm biased is a quote. Dude, I can't. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Now it's felt up, by the way. Yeah, it's changed. It's felt up now. Okay. Cool. I want to know what he actually did. Now I need to know. I need to understand, what did he actually do? This guy got under her bra and started aggressively fondling her breasts. That's the new allegation. I need to know. This is like beyond parody at this point.
I'm not gonna feel great about the situation. But if you're wondering...
So, by the way, she said under my shirt. So how did he get under her bra?
Who you could trust on saying how these people are behind the scenes?
He unhooked it with his teeth or something. I don't understand. Like,
really acknowledge and really pay attention to the people that are speaking out. Pay attention to the people that surround them to this day. Pay attention to the people that haven't spoken out but have distanced themselves. And pay attention to the people that are speaking out.
Pay attention to the people who are lying. Pay attention to the people who propped up liars, sat completely silently, and who are no doubt tweeting right now about the liars that they were defending in the beginning. Alright, that's who you should be paying attention to. Fucking Amesy, alright? Amesy is the one we need to talk about. Amesy is the historical revisionist here, okay? We need to figure out what the fuck Amesy thinks about this.
Because I can tell you, it's not just me. It really isn't. And there are other things that have happened, but that isn't my story to tell.
She said she was wearing a
it
sports
isn't.
bra. Good one.
Sure.
Only tell so much because those aren't my stories. You know, other things, those aren't my stories to tell. But it's the things that, it's just, don't worry, I'm trying to not prolong this. The three
I heard she went gorilla mode and she's just not dropping the whole truth. Good one, buddy.
main things I said in my first stream, and
BPD, bra padding destroyer. Yes.
the three important
Nice.
things in this story: age, power, and consent. Two things, again,
Yeah, it's fucking I'm Amesy. I want to hear what I'm Amesy has to think about this.
he's conveniently not acknowledged, or conveniently didn't acknowledge at the time. The age gap, obviously.
He
Again,
did
my story's about
acknowledge the age
consent,
gap,
but these
didn't
are
he?
really important to. These will explain my thought process. Just the
Wait,
way
no, he
things
did
play
it.
out.
He did,
the
though.
age gap. Yes, it's important to know. Again, not freshly 18, freshly out of high school.
Does not matter.
18 and 5 months, and he was 26. It's
Does not matter.
also important to acknowledge this age gap because of the experience gap.
No, it doesn't. that doesn't matter at all.
The way that he came out in his video and said what he did to me was tame for him.
Yep.
And how it's something that has affected me so much because it was the first time. And if I knew, I wouldn't have, you know, if I had
Quote unquote, I regretted it.
the choice of where my first
By the way,
time-
keep in mind, all the people who were sending her text messages asking her if she was okay with it the next day, she was like, yeah, I guess I was okay with it. I don't know, maybe. I thought I was okay with it. I don't know. Like, she literally sends text messages proving this was all post-talk rationalization. So she's sending messages saying that she didn't know if she had a problem with it. And in her version of the story, she was fucking terrified sitting there playing fucking games on her phone to get out of the situation that she's in. Just to be clear. Okay? So, like, even in her own words, even in her own evidence or whatever, she shows she was post-talk rationalizing everything. She got gaslighted, yeah.
being sexual or whatever, I would have not picked there.
So, like, which one is it? Did she lie to every single person then now?
We love
then,
gaslighting.
or is she lying now? Because, like, you can't do both. You can't be, I was just chilling or whatever. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. But now when I think about it, it's kind of weird. Or were you terrified in the moment, and you stayed there all night? Because, like, both of those stories are things she's trying to say are true, and those, like, obviously can't both be true.
To not pick it in front of multiple people. But again, it's important how it was tame to him, but also the age gap of, you know, if that was tame to him, or if he's done stuff like this before, you think he'd know better. The power imbalance. No, I didn't fucking bring up power and say how I was excited to be there because of his clout. I wasn't fucking using him for his clout.
What?
That's not why power is important here.
Okay, because power wasn't important here, just to be clear. Power dynamics exist in every single relationship. Okay, at any moment, the majority of male-female relationships have some sort of power imbalance where the male can physically harm the female. There's a power imbalance in almost every single relationship. The reason why power imbalances are bad, aping this talking point from Destiny, is if people abuse them to get something out of this relationship. So if they're saying something like, yeah, I'm such a large YouTuber, I can really, like, enhance your career, or, I'm your employer or something like that, and you need to, like, and you're sleeping with me with the assumption that, like, if you don't, then something will happen to your job. Like, these are how power dynamics are actual factors in relationships. There are always power dynamics in every single relationship. I doubt every single person watching this is dating someone of equal size, equal muscle density, equal income, opportunity. Okay, there are like tons of factors that could determine power dynamics. I'm sure that you have your own power dynamic related fucking situation. Thank you so much, Chud, for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy.
Him going and being like, I feel used. Fucking cry me a river. That's not why I brought up the power. Why power is important in this is because I looked up to them. I was an aspiring creator, and these were the biggest creators in the industry. Like, I before I started streaming,
Damn, that sucks.
Sounds like clout. Like, I
watched
I don't
these people. I
understand.
watched the True Messenger. Like, I did that shit.
Damn, that sucks. Anything else?
I looked up to them. I was excited being around them because I was excited to be around such successful people, not because I only see people for their...
My bad, you know? Alright, well, I'm sorry that happened to you. Anything else?
followers, but because I've looked up to these people. And that's
Anything
why
else?
it's so much more heartbreaking. I mean, being violated is one thing, but who it comes from is also...
Yeah, that sucks. Don't meet your heroes. Anything else?
And again,
Holy
it's
shit.
not...
Okay.
I wasn't gonna use this and use their clout. Also, I stayed silent for so long because I knew how much power they had. I mean, you've seen... There are people to this
Bruh.
day that stay silent about their experiences because of what's happening to me right now. You saw what has happened to me.
Yeah, you didn't say that when you were winning a few weeks ago. When you first came out about this and everyone was supporting you. I didn't hear you say that. That was interesting. I didn't hear you speak out against anything like that when you were winning.
Since I came out about how smart they are with these situations and how there's people, there's creators that have messaged me about their stories but say they're still scared to do it. I mean,
Well,
Sounds
they should
real.
make sure they're not lying first.
even the fact of the power in the situation of we have the same fucking Twitch manager. Like, I had so much at cost.
Oh god. Well, you should fire that manager and go to YouTube because Twitch is a dying platform.
True. Based.
Katie, call me. I'll help you get going on YouTube.
Uh-oh.
Figure this thing out. Okay? We'll get you away from that mean Twitch manager.
up with it all. After it happened.
I'll set you up with OBS, and you could start streaming
That's
to a much bigger
probably what we
audience.
want.
I didn't
Actually, in fact, if you talk to me, I'll interview you. Okay, I would love to get the first one-on-one KD interview. Okay, I would honestly, we should set up a call. I'll give you the most. I'll be so much more charitable. Chat, I can be so charitable. All right, we could have this combo.
want it to happen, but you know, I was just trying to forget about it because we have the same Twitch manager. The reason I was at VidCon in the first place.
I love this. I love this so much. Like, we're now rationalized. We've injected another aspect to the story that other people are dumb if they didn't actually know.
True.
The reason I got a meet and greet back in TwitchCon and got to meet my viewers for the first time, moments that mean so much to me, was all thanks to my Twitch manager. Without that, I wouldn't be able to do content.
Imagine if this was John Swan's manager too. Like John's manager he had back in the day.
I wouldn't be able to continue. And they told me, again, they didn't tell me in a malicious or threatening way, but I just learned that night, again, through questions and games we were playing. They have the same Twitch manager that would do anything for them.
How does that come up in a game?
Excuse me.
What?
How would you say something like that? It's Nick's content couch, okay? Because whenever I'm getting down, it's time for... Wait, hold on. Optics check. Not a button. That is not a context where I should click that button. Let's keep going. That was... Okay, I didn't realize the context of the joke that I was going to make there. I'm glad I didn't hit it. Holy shit. Content, we're grinding content. That was the joke. That we're making content. Jesus.
I mean, if I came out about anything, I'm not saying they would have used that, but I hope you guys would understand how I was in a place of, I was scared of their power, you know, and I acknowledged their power and their fame, not because I was acknowledging them for their numbers and not for who they were as a person, but because I acknowledged that my future could be over.
What the fuck was that donation sound? Hold on.
Their power and their fame, not because I was acknowledging them for their numbers and not for who they were as a person, but because I acknowledged that my future.
Wait, I'm sorry. One more time?
I
Was that
acknowledged
Nick?
their power and their fame, not because I was acknowledging them for their numbers and not for who they were as a person, but because I acknowledged that my
Dude, her donation sound is white man. No!
future could be over.
What the fuck?
Because of the connections that they had, even in my own life, like in my own success that I was having as a creator. My biggest, you know, contributor to that success was someone that they were also tied to and had way more, you know, say over. And also the biggest thing about power in that situation, again, I had so much at risk. I had just, my biggest, you know, contributor to that success was someone that they were also tied to and had way more, you know, say over. And also the biggest thing about power in that situation, again, I had so much at risk. I had to suck up what happened to me. That's what I'm talking about. Putting up with it. I'm saying that because I didn't want my future at stake because I got assaulted. But also the power that he took by doing it in front of people. I'm a very shy person. It's hard for me to say, you know, to stand up for myself in regular situations, but I feel like
Chat,
if that sexual...
This is what she thinks is happening, chat. Hold on, time out. This is what she thinks is happening right now. Hold on. This is how he enters the room. When George was at fucking VidCon, this is how he came through.
Casey Box recently did a stream and accused me of something very serious. I made a...
This is how George entered.
There we go.
For those of you who did a stream and accused me of something very serious. I made a response and then she made a follow-up response. This is my response to her follow-up. Throughout this video, I'm going to be showing clips from some other people, just for context. And just to make it clear, I don't want any hate to be sent to anyone, including these people. Here are the 2 tweets that I posted about the situation. These are now deleted as I only made them to let people know that I had intentions to make a response. And I didn't want people to think I was just completely radio silent in the time that I needed to make those responses. First of all, I just want to make it clear that my tweet that I put out after my first statement wasn't somehow admitting guilt or completely backtracking on what I originally said. My perspective had changed due to new information that Katie had provided, so now I'm just going to go over Katie's statement and talk about what she had to say. So first, she acknowledges the text
Chat!
that I showed.
No one man should have all that power!
But that they were from her friends. So this is I only brought up that point because the implication was that it was kind of creepy of us and we were forcing the game on them.
Alright.
There's more alcohol.
Whoa. How do we get back to Kate? Oh, that's the fucking... Got it, gamers. Got it, gamers. Alright.
Move or, you know, wanting to take it to the next level.
Show him mewing? Dude, that was the worst part of his whole response, is when he sat there mewing into the fucking camera. Holy shit. Could you... that was the... I thought he was guilty, chat, when he started mewing.
Private setting. Maybe I could have mustered up enough courage to say, no, I'm not comfortable with this, or to rip his hands out of my fucking bra.
Oh! Oh! Now it was under the bra. Now it was under the bra. Okay, chat, we've got confirmation. Confirmation. Pew, 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 pew.
Did it on a couch with other people sitting next to us, and with other people in the room. Any
2 treasure chests, so
you know,
one's a mimic.
Any expression I did, anything I did, it was on display for other people.
And we all mentioned this. It's like, well, what if you touched her bra? There's multiple times we've talked about this on stream where it's like, well, what if you grabbed the breast? And everyone was like, no. Dude, if there was any chance that he groped this girl's breast, that was like talking point numero uno. She would have mentioned that.
He took the power away from me in that situation.
Wait, what?
And once again, the consent aspect. I understand if you think I'm full of shit. I understand.
Oh, thank God. Okay, chat, we got more. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good.
And if you don't believe me at all, I understand if those 2 things you think I'm full of shit about, you know, who cares about the age? Who cares about, you know, the power imbalance in the situation? The consent is always fucking there. He admitted, I never gave verbal consent. Again, the only question.
Dude, here's the thing. This is so blackpilling, right? Because, like, she's just getting reinforced by all her friends that guys always give verbal consent before they touch her in any certain way or whatever. And you know what? Let's give her some benefit of the doubt there, because she's, like, you know, 19 years old. She's a stupid child, right? And, like, dude, when people on Twitter are saying stuff like, yes, Katie, you always have to have direct verbal consent. Every guy who's trying to, like, date you or whatever, or, like, hook up with you at a party, he's always going to verbally ask permission before he touches you.
God damn it, can I get a village so I can just fucking clear this inventory already? Jesus.
That is so fucked up of you, to say that there's only one form of consent, and it's direct verbal consent. You're just asking this girl to get put into a situation where this happens again. You're like sick in the head if you're gonna lie to this girl like this and lie to her saying that the only kind of consent is direct verbal, very clear and concise discussion.
Question he asked is, are you ticklish? I said fucking no. Like, there was no consent given.
The reality is that it's usually non-verbal. Said N-word in the chat. Yeah, nice name by the way. Fuck. All right, that was not what I should have read out loud. Cool. But yes, you are correct, N-word. The majority of times, it usually isn't. Now, you can make the argument that if it's someone you're meeting for the first time, you should do that or something like that. And I'm never going to tell you... There's never a time when I'm going to say, like, oh, you shouldn't get verbal consent. Because verbal consent is great. Okay, it totally gets rid of situations like this where you get called a fucking rapist live on YouTube, unless they lie about the verbal consent part. Then you're fucked anyway. But like, it definitely like creates a situation where it's much easier to, and you should be having sort of verbal cues throughout the entire encounter. I absolutely think that at some point, it is worth asking, like, is this cool? Is this good? Is this okay? But to act like you have to do verbal consent and it's the only way you could possibly make a move on a girl in any capacity is just wrong. It's just flat out not true.
It doesn't matter if you're laughing. It doesn't matter what you're wearing. It doesn't matter where you are. That is not an invitation. And for everyone saying, well, you could have gave non-verbal consent, I will tell you right now, if I was given the opportunity to give even non-verbal consent, my answer would have always been no. I'm asexual. I don't like sex.
Bro! 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 Dude, pull the fucking quiet! Pull the fucking quiet! Pull the quiet! Oh, man! Oh, guys, we are 41 minutes into the third response, and we just found out this girl's asexual. Holy shit, chat.
That is not an invitation. And for everyone saying, well, you could have gave nonverbal consent.
Wait, I'm sorry, did he know? Was that one of the things you got? Chat, you were talking about your fucking... She was talking about her virginity and going, tee-hee, I'm actually still a virgin, or whatever. Was he supposed to know that you're asexual?
Dark
Was that one of the
side.
drinking game questions we haven't heard about so far? I don't understand. What is happening?
I will tell you right now, if I was given the
Interesting.
opportunity to give even nonverbal...
They were talking about their fucking virginity and fucking sex and stuff while this was happening. I forgot to mention that. Before they started cuddling, they were doing drinking games talking about sex.
consent, my answer would have always been no. I'm asexual. I don't like sexual stuff. Given the option of doing something sexual, my answer is gonna be no. I'm on the spectrum of asexual. Which
Yeah,
She's on the spectrum of
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I don't know if it's because of my bad experiences, but anything sexual makes me extremely uncomfortable.
So uncomfortable that you sat back down and hung out with him after, like, and stayed there. It's okay.
Say, under the circumstances, I'm drunk and I could have gave
Now,
nonverbal.
chat, I will say,
Christ.
one thing that we got wrong, because we didn't have this information, is I said that this person is probably, like, undateable in the future based off of this interaction. And, like, I doubt people would... Well, it seems like it doesn't matter. Never mind. I got that one wrong, guys. Shit.
Full consent. I would have still said no. Non-verbally. However the fuck I could have done that. And again, I'm fucking drunk. Oh, you were laughing. Oh, you were doing fucking drunk.
Oh, you said that getting up would bruise his ego, so you sat back down after getting more drinks. Like, I don't understand, dude. Why do we have to treat women like they have no agency of their own bodies in any capacity? Every single time. Like, it's never just, oh, I had a bad experience. I had a weird encounter with somebody or whatever. And I honestly, like, thinking back on it, I really wish I didn't do that. No, it has to be that this guy's a fucking giga-rapist, abusing psychopath, and something like that. And I was this pure innocent victim or whatever who got...
Is Nick, like, away from the microphone? I feel like
With my
he
friend.
is.
How did I... The reason I brought up this entire situation and what I was hoping to bring light to, this wasn't about him. This wasn't about him. I was trying to bring light to blind idolization. How dangerous it is. Coming from someone who was a viewer, how dangerous it is to blindly idolize these people that you don't know. And I always tell my viewers that, to not idolize me to the point of defending me till...
Did someone in chat just say, no guys, you can't do this to her, she's a POC. Did you know she's asexual? Shut up.
Like you die. You know, it's unhealthy.
He should be able to look into the future, see me regretting it, and stop it before it happens.
True.
People
He has
aren't
so
gonna
much
be-
power, how does he
everyone
not
is
do
who they
that?
seem, and it's a hard pill to swallow, but it's important to swallow it. You know what I
She
mean?
should be banned from the internet. Drama
Me when I
alert,
swallow
based
it.
alert, more like.
Like, and especially in these kind of situations where you idolize someone to the point
Chat,
of...
I can't stress this enough. If you're coming from Chud's stream and you think that the only response today was this one, boy, do I have a fucking surprise for you. We're going back in time. The streams are crossing. The allegation busters are crossing streams, and an explosion is happening.
Or something bad comes out about them, and you just dig for excuses for them. Just so many
She
excuses.
said to herself, it's important to swallow it.
Not everyone is who they seem, and it's a hard pill to swallow, but it's important to swallow it. You know what I mean? Like...
True.
No quitter here.
It's important to swallow
and
it,
especially
dude.
in these kind of situations where you idolize someone to the point of where something bad comes out about them, and you just dig for excuses for them. Just so many...
I don't have to dig. When you lie, it makes it easy. There's not a lot of thinking going on here. I'm playing Fortnite. I'm trying to get the dubski right now. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no like thought reform here. But there is a thought reform, I guess.
Excuses instead of just accepting
Good
it.
one.
You know, that's where it gets dangerous. That's where it's dangerous for everyone involved. It's again, I know how hard something like this can be to accept. It's like, you know, if your best friend, you know your best friend so much, and someone comes to you and says they did something to them. You don't want to believe it because you know your best friend and you don't think they could ever do that. I mean, look at them. Because you know them so well, except...
No, it's because you front-loaded this allegation with like 15 bullshit points that don't matter. Talking about your own age in comparison to his age. Said some shit like, what was it? God, what did she say? It was the statement about like his future is my future is his past, and saying stuff
True.
like the way that you touched me or whatever. I felt like I couldn't wash off what he'd done to me or something like that, making like 13 reasons why references and stuff throughout this whole fucking thing, right? Like, it's because you're layering it with so much bullshit, and then we find out after fucking response number 3 that the groping was on your breast, to find out, like, after all these people were talking about how he's the tickle monster for the past fucking 3 weeks or whatever, you finally felt like giving the information that should have been included in your first statement. So now when you finally say it, it looks like post-hoc rationalization and no one believes you because you've gotten so much wrong so far.
You don't fucking know these people. You don't know these people. They aren't your best friend.
Well, I'm so sorry that you put your statement out and now the internet is responding to it. It's almost like if you want to go public, this is what happens.
These are people that create content to millions of
Fucking
people.
hate the
They aren't your best
things.
friend. Like, you don't know who they could be. And again,
Yeah, I guess you found that out the hard way, right? Ooh. Oh, did that sting? Yeah. Yeah, it did. It's a little post-hoc rationalization here. Yeah, they're not your best friend. You don't know these people.
and that's why I think it's so important. It leaves you in a situation where you're like, well, how can I trust anyone? How can I? It's so important to see the people that do know. These content creators that have spent time with these people, these content creators that do know these people, have had private conversations with these people, speaking out against them. It's so blatantly obvious. These people that have seen them behind the scenes, that have hung out with them, you know, that have distanced themselves since then, or that have spoken out against them. I was just hoping that this situation could open people's eyes.
To what?
And again, how scary, and how it's just building more and more this devotion to these people. But I was just
Cringe.
hoping to open some people's eyes, I guess.
I'm shocked that she's not leaning into the underage drinking. But actually, no, I'm not, because then she would have to tell everybody who was supplying alcohol for her the entire weekend if she did lean into the underage drinking, and she'd probably have to ice 1 or 2 of her own friends to get herself out of that hole. So actually, no, I'm not surprised.
Damn it. Okay, so I can't.
Can you think
put
of any reason she wouldn't want to mention the groping in the first video? No. None. There's no reason to leave that out of the discussion. You could say it's too hard, you could say all XYZ. No. If you're making a public statement and asking people
I
to come
use
support you, you need to tell those people what
Oblivion
they're
to-
supporting. Otherwise, it's not even worth making an allegation to begin with. People say, oh, they couldn't have gone to the police. Oh, they couldn't have done this. And in a lot of cases, those things are definitely true. But when you're talking about it a year fucking later, and you're
Nice.
asking people to destroy someone's career over it, you owe those people the actual explanation of what they're going after someone for. 100 times out of 100. There's no rationalization where you can walk off from that
There we go.
without saying what actually happened.
Good shit.
And it's definitely a problem bigger than me. This is just
This
about...
happened a year ago? Yeah, she had a full calendar year to make a response. She did a bad stream, and then she got mad at everybody who made pre-recorded content.
the behind the scenes of this community.
I hope George responds again, apologizes again after this. It would be so funny. Yeah, me too. Holy fuck, that guy. I really hope this is the time when he responds and goes hard, because it's totally due, right? But, I mean, honestly, I'll laugh when he comes out and concedes again.
You know, and all the people that have
Yeah,
fallen
it's gonna
victim to
happen.
it. I mean, there's so much shit that goes down, and I'm just one of the ones that have came out about my story. I don't want to sit here and keep having to prove myself. I can't
It's
sit-
your fault. This is all your fault. Yes, all the people asking questions are because of your poor statements. I don't want to have to keep you. Then maybe you shouldn't have said anything if you weren't prepared to say anything. Like, if you weren't gonna say anything, you shouldn't have said anything. I don't get it.
here and have to watch his
You know what? Yeah, I agree. I want to see her keep trying to, like, because, dude, I'm telling you right now, 2 more streams, and it's going to be that George raped her. That's going to be 2 more streams. You know, I didn't want to say it in the last stream, but he actually fucking raped me. That's going to be the next stream. So when we all sit here and you're like, yeah, no, well, he didn't rape her. He didn't rape her. And she even explicitly said he didn't rape her. I think 2 more streams from this girl, and we're going to be talking about a rape allegation. 100%.
responses and see his face and watch him describe it. I can't. I can't keep doing this, and I'm accepting the fact that maybe, you know, nobody believes me. I'm accepting the fact. I'm accepting it.
Congratulations. At least she's coming away with it. She has the correct post-hoc rationalization on this one.
But also, I feel like, especially in this situation, there's nothing I could say that could change some people's minds.
Yes, there is.
Well,
'cause you
I'm
lied to me.
fucked. Jesus Christ.
I think, again, because of this idolization, this is how
Get
it's
my
dangerous.
revive.
How, no matter what I say, no matter what proof I come out about, people that don't...
There has not been a single screenshot in this live stream. When she says proof, I need you to know that she hasn't shown one singular screenshot throughout this entire fucking 45-minute live stream that we're watching here.
Want to believe will never believe. They will never believe, no matter what comes out. It's because they don't want to. They will continue to find excuses to not face reality.
The reality is you've shown everyone nothing. There's nothing here to work with. Your reality is what's happening inside your head. Maybe you should describe it to people a little better so they can figure it out on their own.
As for any forgiving or anything, I feel like it's very obvious. I was never in a position to forgive anyone. I didn't go into this wanting to forgive anyone. And again, that is my choice. But especially how I've seen the things play out. The way I've been treated.
These people were never held accountable for anything before. Now it's like, I have to prove my bullshit. This, like, I feel like I'm talking to Mama Max right now. You know, back in the day, survivors could just go on Twitter and just tell their story or do an interview and tell what happened. And now they need evidence or
These fucking challenge bosses are like ridiculous.
So much harder. It's like, yeah, dumbass. At least in this person's defense, they're not a pedophile hunter, okay? They're not like a total retard, alright? This is just a young moron who has no idea what they're doing with their life.
Especially since his responses. I would
Yeah,
never
I'm
forgive.
dead here.
I wouldn't. I've been
Motherfucker's like anonymous. Like, we don't forgive, we don't forget.
Rip.
You tickled me.
belittled, blamed, invalidated. Been called a liar, been called Amber Heard.
Time out. So he grabbed her breast. Let's go with grabbed her breast, okay?
Simple, are you ticklish? I coughed out a no, still staring at my phone. I was overly aware of the fact that we were in front of other people. The fact that everyone else was sitting around us, watching us, including my best friend, and that his hand was inching further to places I hadn't asked for it to be. He made it—
That's the only thing that could possibly point towards breast. If you were going to talk about being groped on the breast, that's exactly where she would have said it, to be clear. This is her first statement.
Game out of my embarrassment, where he would touch me in certain areas to make me lose the phone game I was playing.
So you were playing fucking Candy Crush, and this guy was grabbing your tits so you lost, or whatever, or played Crossy Road, okay? And nobody mentioned the fact that you were like fucking playing your fucking game and he was grabbing your tit on the couch. Like, there's nobody that could fucking confirm this happened.
I was scared and I felt sick, either from the alcohol or from his touch. It didn't matter because my mind was a blur.
Keep in mind, her post-talk text messages are like, yeah, I don't know if this was that bad. I mean, I guess maybe it was, but I don't really know. And she's acting like she was in a fucking PTSD fucking war situation, okay? She's acting like a live grenade just went off. She looks like fucking Hank in the woods after the guy's fucking head exploded when he was on top of the fucking tortoise, okay? This is what she's describing, all right? Hold on. He looks like fucking Tortuga.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Gotta go pee. Okay. Oh my god.
This is what she's describing.
Hey, welcome to.
This is her after she touched in the tummy. Okay, this is what happened after she got touched on the tummy.
His leg is off.
That's her. That's what she's describing. Okay. Now these are her text messages while she was doing it. All right. Let me find her text messages to describe. Let's hear what she was saying at the time. This is what she was writing at the time. Where is this? I can't get over this. Is this the one? Let me see.
Okay, what does this do? Doubles the effect of a day's passing on the tiles around it. Okay.
Hi, I just want to make sure you're okay. Well, actually, can we get some... Where's the... Oh, fuck, I can't find it. I know what to do. Pull up... this one. This is it. These are the actual messages. Hi, I just want to make sure you're okay. I didn't like the way that George was so touchy. And Blank told me the shirt thing, and I just want to make sure you're alright. Notice it didn't say the breast thing? Yes, I'm okay. It was definitely a bit weird, but I was drunk, so I didn't really feel like he was doing anything to stop it. It's over now, though, so... Hey, buddy. I just wanted to double check with you that George didn't make you feel uncomfortable at all last night. I saw he was getting really touchy with you, so I just wanted to double check. Maybe. Bro, I have no clue. Like, in the moment, I was just chilling. But thinking back on it, I'm sweating a little bit, like, damn. And especially after verifying he knew I was 18. And also, I don't know if I was chilling in the... Wait, I don't know if I was just chilling in the moment because I was drunk. I don't know. I'd have to ponder it. Or maybe forget about it, because it's over with.
From his touch, I was scared, and I felt sick, either from my alcohol or from his touch. It didn't matter because my mind was a blur.
Me when my mind is a blur.
I didn't speak or move. I remember being afraid to even breathe. I stayed there for a while, hoping my stillness could make me disappear. I eventually had to stand up after many minutes for it to stop. I was scared to leave or make a scene out of the embarrassment. Eventually, later in the night, I found myself alone with him and his friends. Everyone else either passed out or sick. I dread the scenarios that could have played out that night, the what-ifs. I was just so naive, and lucky or not, the night came to an end with just that. The night lasted until 6 a.m. I was still drunk, either from alcohol or tiredness.
Me when the tummy touch
I went
happens.
to leave, and the older guy decided to leave with me. We walked to the elevator.
This is such a joke, bro. This is so fucking stupid. That's what I mean when I say, like, her story is unraveling. This is like a third take on the drama. In the first take of the drama, she's going like a grenade just went off and killed her entire fucking team in the field. And she was having a fucking PTSD fucking, like, the audio of that moment in real time would have sounded like the Death Girl level of Spider-Man 2, okay? It would have just sounded like a siren went off, okay? And all you could hear is like the sound, alright? And then in the second retelling, which was her initial statement to people at the time, she's like, I was just chilling. It was fine. It was kind of weird, though. Tee. And now she's just like, yeah, dude, 100%. Both of those are true. It's just driving me crazy.
Been called any name, even though he sat there and admitted to it. Again, it's not false allegations when I came out about my sexual assault story and he admitted to it.
He didn't admit to grabbing your tits. That's Okay.
Blaming though has been insane.
I mean,
And
he
in these
might.
situations,
He very well might. We might be back here in a couple days. He might turn around and do that. George, if you can respond, can you respond on Thursday? That's all I ask. I'm not here Tuesday or Wednesday. Can you respond on Thursday? He might concede. And how much does that really change? You were cuddling and spooning at like 2 or 3 in the morning in this guy's fucking hotel room. Okay.
a very real issue that happens. To this day, it happens all the time when someone comes out about something. The people saying I shouldn't have been illegally drinking.
You're asexually spooning. Oh, here we go, here we go.
To this day, it happens all the time when someone comes out about something. The people saying I shouldn't have been illegally drinking. Well, that's what you get for being, you know, illegally drinking.
Who the fuck said that if you drink illegally, you deserve to be raped? Can we find, askers chat, can we find one person who said that illegal drinking means that you deserve to be raped? Can we find a single person with this?
Me.
I don't know a single person whose position on this is fucking, like, that's insane, dude.
You know, if I was in the UK, where I am most of the time, drinking legally at 18,
Gross, imagine living in the UK.
Happened, what then? Because I know the people saying it's my fault because I was illegally drinking would just find another reason to blame me. Even if I was legally drinking, they would find another reason to blame me. It's not about the drinking. It's not about the fact I laughed. It's about the fact that you just want to find a reason to blame me for the situation that happened to me. People saying that I shouldn't have been laughing, that I shouldn't have, I was drunk. Oh God, I was drunk. Like, your mindset during that is, it doesn't change what you want and don't want. And again, like,
what?
It's people saying I probably liked it, and now I just regret it. I didn't. I'm telling you, I didn't. I don't know how loud I have to shout it. And again, I'm asexual. I would have never liked it and then regretted it. I would have never liked it to begin with. I'm trying to tell you this. It's always a she shouldn't have done that. She should have done this. She shouldn't have been wearing that. She shouldn't have done this. Rather than a simple, he shouldn't have done what he did. It's never just a simple, he should have controlled himself. It's always, you know, her fault in these situations, and never his for not controlling himself. I don't get it. And I would also like to point out, it's not a her and he situation.
It's a they and them!
Men get assaulted too, okay? Rules are, that's assault. Men get assaulted too. It can happen to anyone, and that's very real. And that's a conversation that really should be had, but not in this situation.
What?
It's not my fault for smiling. It's not my fault for being there. It's just not. I acknowledge that I was naive. I acknowledge. But I'm not gonna apologize for being naive and not realizing, you know, the way the world is sometimes, you know? I would also like to acknowledge, this is another thing that I am gonna acknowledge and take accountability for. My goal for coming out about this all, I've strayed very far away from my goal. My goal when I came out about this
was to win.
Was for it not to be about drama, for it not to be about canceling. And I know you hear that now, and you're probably thinking you're the biggest hypocrite in the world.
How the fuck can you?
I have strayed. Anytime I replied to him on Twitter, anytime I made a response on Twitter,
Bro!
anytime I was like, look at these screenshots, it opened the floor for it to be viewed as drama and as,
Hold on, I gotta get this.
Me trying to ruin his life. I made those tweets out of, I felt like I was backed into a corner. I made those tweets out of anger. Seeing him say
you were winning, you fuck!
Like, cross someone's boundaries, I was really upset. And I acknowledged by doing that stuff,
Bro, shut the fuck up. Holy shit, we're in a victim blaming mood. Oh boy, you need to read what this fucker was This is what she read when she was fucking winning. Oh man. George is not found put out a statement saying, I'm gonna be doing a very serious stream. This is his first tweet on the matter, and she chimed in with, well, we're waiting. Pull up whatever you can find. I also have seen screen recordings of everything planned. I have screen recordings of everything planned on using to support me. I gotta make it bigger. I can't read this. pull whatever you can find. I have screen recordings of everything, planning on using it to support my case if needed. But please, share it on my behalf if you'd like. Because we both know what happened. That's why I can sleep at night without scrambling for screenshots to try and twist it. That's why you're scared. Because it's me and every other creator that knows the truth, and you do too. That's something that you'll have to live with. Yeah, I was naive, and I had room to change, to grow up 8 years exactly. And when I'm your age, I'll be 10 times the person you are, and you will always be the 27-year-old, still acting like a child. I'm not scared of you anymore. I've been waiting so long to say this, but you're a fucking coward. Goodbye for now. You went Joker mode! Bro! And that's not even the only one! Hold on. I can't. Dude, this is the person saying, like, this was never about drama. You were winning in that screenshot, girl. Everyone knew it. What a snake. Hold on, can we find the other one? Hold on, what did she say on Discord, chat? That's when things were on her side. She went silverback on my boy, George. Hold on. We find the Discord one? Where's the Discord one, chat? Katie posted on Discord. This is when she had to respond. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh boy, I have to respond. Hey everyone. Bad timing. I'm getting on a long flight as of now. As Ghosty said, I've seen what was said, and I will formulate all I have on the flight for a message as people have asked me to. Once I'm grounded, I'll release it, and then I'll be away for a bit. I'm telling you, so you don't stay up and stressing, and know that things will happen. Originally, I did not want to add to this situation with proof. I didn't want to create this idea that it's petty drama, and that real life, and not real life people that have been affected. I also didn't want victims to feel like they had to prove themselves to people to be believed. I believe you, but we can't control how situations play out. Yes, I know, I don't owe it, but I will give it nonetheless. This will be the only proof or response that I have, as I don't want to keep proving myself and participating in a drawn-out back and forth publicly. The more information and screenshots released, the more complicated everything gets, and the point of all of this becomes lost. I don't want to participate in him proving himself or me doing so. I just wanted to share my story so that victims know that they're not alone. I will let people do as they please moving forward, and will not respond to anyone else as well, because I need to take time for it all. Once again, I'll be back in about a week. I'll stream my final response and message to everyone about the situation and the bigger issues at hand, because there's a lot to say before moving on or healing. Keep in mind, she had like weeks to clear up that this was a grope. There was no incident, nothing she said in her post this, because this is before her Twitter thread. Nothing there implied that her boob was grabbed. Okay, that wasn't even on the list of things we were talking about. But cool. Let's finish this one.
Straight away from my goal of why I did this all. But it is true that that was my goal in the beginning.
Wait, hold
For
on.
everyone that watched my...
Hey, timeout. Draftle, you said this wouldn't fly in court, but she's saying that he admitted to sexual assault on video in 4K. I don't get it. How did he admit to sexual assault on video, but you're saying this would never fly in court? How is she saying that the court system can't help her here? I don't... What? Oh, the Zoom? Sorry. Yeah, actually, that doesn't really matter.
First stream and didn't stop. That happened. People watched my stream, heard me tell my story, how scared I was, heard my story, but stopped after the story was done to go in their notes app, to write down every single detail about the guy that did it, to go to Twitter, to then form these bands and figure out who did it and who to attack. It wasn't fucking about him. It wasn't about him. And if you would have listened past my story and listened to any of the things I talked about after, it's about victims. It's barely even about me. It's me telling my story about assault. It's about assault, and it's about the things that go on behind the...
You know, you look real bloodthirsty, though, when you were winning. You know? Isn't it always funny? guys, it's not about me. It's not about the situation I'm in. But like when you were getting that rush, yeah, you were fucking throwing bombs on Twitter. All right, don't deny it. Come on, Katie, don't deny it.
The scenes, and it became this thing about him, about canceling him, about
You just don't want it about you now because you're losing, Katie. Because you're losing.
drama. It turned into this thing to spread hate and to spread, you know, people just fighting and picking sides, and then people commenting on it. You know, the commentary, like it's a fucking sports match, and it's not.
This is so about me, chat. I don't mean to self-insert, but that's the funniest clip of the year. Like, it's a fucking sports match.
No fucking life. I can't turn it off. I can't. You can argue about it on Twitter. You can watch videos about it. You can talk about it on a podcast. You can make a video covering it. But then you can move on to the next hit topic. You can move on to the next trending thing. You can turn off your phone and it doesn't exist anymore. I can't turn off my life. I can't turn off my memories. I can't turn it off. It's something that happened to me. You know, anytime someone asks, what's the furthest you've gone? That's my story. That's what I'm reminded of it, and I can't turn that off. It's a real thing. It's real people.
Okay.
The purpose of me trying to come out about this, I was trying to bring, you know, I finally felt
Getting
safe
more vampirism
to tell my
would be nice.
story. And for all the people in these situations that pressure other creators to make commentaries on it, that at other creators being like, say something.
True.
Fuck you.
Wait, that
What
is
are you-
me.
What are you?
Wait, that's literally me. Hold on, chat. Is she talking about me? I did that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in Minecraft lore.
True.
Hold on. No way. Bro! Dude, she got the call! Shut it down! Shut it down! She got the call! Has Amesy said anything since the internet realized that Katie wasn't sexually assaulted? Uh-oh. She got the call!
Doing? Why are you to make commentaries on it that at other creators being like, say something? Fuck you. What are you doing? Why are you begging at these other creators to say something, to make comments, just so you have more things to consume in this situation? These are real people.
Because,
you don't know
bitch,
what they're going through.
I run Ultimate Rape Review! Dude, Katie's in chat, people maxing right now. Holy fuck, bro. No shot, we're in the lore!
Behind the scenes. You don't know how they're processing it. I mean, imagine something like that happening to you, and then you're getting grilled to... It's not about any of them. It's not about them.
Dude.
It's not about him. It's about...
Alright, I'll be honest. I feel a little bad. Could you imagine being in her situation and, like, thinking, like, this is such an easy dunk or whatever and coming out, and then you're like, alright, I wonder what people are gonna say. There's nothing that could have predicted you for someone making a UFC-styled show reacting to your drama called Ultimate Rape Review. Alright, there's no person on the planet who could have prepared her for what was coming. Okay? I honestly, I could understand people being a bit like, wait, what the fuck?
Especially the creators that I never knew, I wasn't aware about, had stories that have reached out to me. You never know what someone's going through. Adding someone in these kind of sensitive situations, telling them to speak on it, you don't know what they've went through. You don't know if they've went through things with these people too. You don't know. It's disgusting to get these people, you know. And again, I do say acknowledge the people coming out about this, speaking against it, and I am grateful for all the people that have. A lot of them are my friends, and a lot of them, you know, are creators that I look up to that have reached out to me, making sure I'm okay. But also, I will make aware that this also does open, you know, the platform and open the ability for people to, you know, that aren't good to speak on it and be like, yeah, I support you, just, you know. So it is hard to fully trust everyone, but anyway. I brought it up, I brought all this up. It became into this thing of picking sides and dramatizing it, making it into drama, instead of focusing on the bigger issue, instead of focusing on the things that happen in the content world, instead of focusing on the issues of blind idolization, you know? But people only cared about finding something else to argue about instead of just focusing on the main idea. And the biggest thing that I want to mention, and one of the last things, is people saying, why did you come publicly about this? Why didn't you keep it private?
Me when I come publicly.
Why did you? Because I saw what Shelby did.
Oh,
For me.
Shovel!
I saw the effect Shelby had on me. Seeing another content creator, someone I looked up to, speaking out about something that happened, realizing that someone I looked up to went through the same thing as me. You don't understand what that does. You don't understand how that feels. I wanted to be that for other people. Me staying silent about my situation, who is that helping? I understand. Oh, it's just bringing up.
I get, like, at
it
the
is
core
drama.
what
It
she's
is, like,
saying
why are you
there, but
bringing
it
this
kinda
drama
just
forward?
sounds
But
like
it
she
isn't. It's
wants
sexual
to,
assault. It is me, and my viewers know
be
one
in
of the
the
biggest things
limelight, I
I've
guess.
focused on in my content is being open.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't think that you would come in on week number. Maybe this is gonna bite my ass or whatever. I don't believe her, and I don't think she's earned. I don't think she's earned that based off of what we've seen so far. I don't know. Is that crazy to say after she just omits this information? She lies by omission for fucking how many responses? I don't believe her. I don't believe that happened. You could talk about the hypothetical or whatever, and maybe George will come out and concede the shit he didn't even do. But like, I don't fucking believe her.
For the purpose of connecting, because realizing someone that you watch goes through the same things that you do, it is.
Bro, it's the boy who cried wolf, dude. It's the e-girl who cried nose ring, okay? Like, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. You want to know about the impact or whatever that happens when on people who speak out and stuff? Well, you should be telling them, hey, look, use my example. Like, if this really happened to you, you should be going around doing a tell-all of like, hey, if if you don't disclose information correctly, you're opening yourself up to a shitload of harassment because people actually like research shit and look into allegations that people spread before they ruin people's fucking careers. You should be telling people, hey, look, make sure you have your I's crossed and your eyes crossed. Well, she had her I's crossed and her T's dotted, but that's besides the point.
It is so healing and it is so eye-opening. And again, I will always, if I could do this all over, I would do it all again, because the amount of viewers of mine and the viewers that aren't of mine that have reached out to me saying they understand and that they feel safe.
Dude, because a bunch of 15-year-old kids texted you saying like, hee, we support you. Like, okay, cool.
Now, to accept—
Live, lav, lie. Live, lav, lie. Or Lav is catching strays here, but I feel like this is like, dude, this is Lav, but like in her prime, okay?
What's happened to them. Not even safe to come out about their stories, because you don't have to come out about your story. You don't have to yell it off the rooftops to heal from it, you know?
Oh my god.
But again, it is a big help. It creates this open discussion of these hard things to talk about. That's why I came out about my story. Not
This
just...
is the Lav that watched your friend hang out with Hassan Piker.
And again, I know it sounds hypocritical, and I'm acknowledging that, and I did things I probably shouldn't have with making it this drama kind of thing on Twitter.
With like ignoring the fact that you cuddled with him for an hour every time you talk about it, and then when you try to explain it, you're like, well, teehee, I didn't know that it was sexual.
Lying and being, you know.
I'm so asexual quirky, I didn't know that when you spoon a girl, that it's like a little bit sexual. That's crazy. Anyway.
But, yeah, again, I came out with my story. It's fine if you don't believe me. And it's also really fine if you don't understand.
Dude, you don't cuddle the homies goodnight? What are you, fucking straight? You don't cuddle the homies goodnight? Jesus. Straight and white. That's not gonna fly.
And me. You don't understand why I did. You don't understand why I couldn't have stood up in the moment and ran out of the room. It's fine if you don't understand, because the story isn't for you.
Alright, listen, sweetie. Alright. So, when people say stuff like that, right? Oh, you have to like make a scene and leave the room or whatever. That's uncharitable. But we have text messages from you the next day saying like, I don't actually think it. Like, I don't know. I thought it was fine. I was chilling. And then we have you explaining it, acting like a bomb went off and that like people were dying around you and like you were in a terrorist attack.
I like how it looks like he's shrugging.
Okay, so like obviously one of those stories didn't happen. Should I believe you the next morning, or should I believe you doing the rehearsed script where you're fake crying? I'm just wondering, who would you believe, Katie?
It's for people who...
Yeah, she's having a Vietnam flashback in one, and then the text messages she showed show her being like, yeah, I was just chilling.
Victims who understand my thought process. My first stream wasn't, this is all the bad stuff.
Like, it's not even like George released that screenshot. She put that out. That was how she wanted to be interpreted. She thought that helped her case. And now when people go, hey, it seemed like you didn't have this problem at the time, so I don't think that you were actually going through a Vietnam flashback because you're showing me screenshots where you didn't seem to care. That's not like well poisoned by George. That was her defense. Was, look here, we talked about it the next morning and I told everyone I was fine.
Person did go kill them. It was me describing my experience with assault that happened to me, and then acknowledging it, you know, actually realizing, shit, this is something that happened to me, and I can't ignore it, and accepting it. It was about my journey as a victim, and I fully understand not many people to understand that kind of journey, and even if you are a victim and don't understand me, you know, you don't have to have the same situation to still be a victim, so I understand that as well. My story was meant for people who chose to believe me, not because...
My story was meant to destroy someone, and it didn't destroy them, and now I'm fucking terrified.
Because, you know, of proof, or because I have video of it, or because of any of that, but because they've experienced it themselves, and they recognize it. They recognize what I've went through, and they recognize that I'm sincere about it. I feel like the whole situation, the way it played out, has been very unfair. But what's most unfair is what he did to me in the first place. There's that. I'm tired of the constant fight of trying to validate what I went through, to validate and prove that I was uncomfortable. I'm tired with it all, honestly. But again, I would still do it all over again because...
This is so funny.
I don't want people to view that as me, like, bowing out, and, you know, because I...
You should have bowed out.
I'm still here.
Because you're gonna get blown the fuck out now. Oh, it's so funny, bro. Holy shit.
But,
Yeah, true. Right.
I'm just not gonna apologize
Unlucky.
what I went through. I know there
Bad
may be
rape
more
spawn.
after this.
Oh, yeah.
More, you know, people trying to get the final word, or, like, people...
Oh,
you know,
trying to get the final word. You literally just fucking, in the fourth quarter, okay, on the 3-point attempt to win the game, came out and said you were groped, alright? You're out of your mind if you don't think that people are gonna respond to that, and it's totally justified.
Responding to what I've said, that this is my final thought on it all.
Oh, okay, so when he comes out and defends himself, you're not gonna respond. I'll hold you to that.
If anything said after this, where there's responses or anything, I won't be there to see it. I won't.
If this person has any career coming out of this, they've done a huge disservice to everyone. If this person is able to succeed in a commentator space or whatever, or gets invited to a VidCon, I'm gonna throw up. Holy fuck, dude.
As for, you know, the future and stuff, I'm in a really weird place. You know, content, when I was going through stuff in my real life, I would use content as kind of an escape. You know, it was a place to feel safe, and even if my life was shit off the screen, I could come on here and be with you guys. But now, obviously, I'm just in a very weird place. So I'm not promising anything, not promising that I'm gonna come back, not promising that I'm leaving forever. It's just a thing about time and taking time. And I hope you guys can understand that. It does suck. There are things that I've been working on for like a year
What the
that
fuck?
I don't want to just scrap, but also it's just...
For a whole year?
And I think a lot of
Goddamn.
people need time right now. Not even just me or like anyone, I think.
She
it's just-
uploaded a I'm 19 vlog a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago, and it has close to 1 million followers. Or she has close to 1 million followers on all her socials. Yeah, I know. This is insane. This is one situation where... But actually, is that even true? Does she have a mil followers? I thought she was a little smaller than a mil. Let me see. No, she's 128,000. I mean, she's still a sizable channel, but...
I again can't promise anything for the
across
future,
all
but
of her
I'll promise that,
socials, got it.
You know, I'll do whatever I love moving forward. And I wish you guys the best. I don't want to, you know, you guys to view this as me
Sorry, I thought you
abandoning-
meant like a
abandoning
million
you
on
or
each of our
whatever, but
accounts.
I just don't promise anything. I will never forget how kind a lot of you have been, and the way that my community has treated me since I was 16. Truly, I'm really lucky. I really, really am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A lot of people tell me I'm, you know, brave for coming out about all this. I feel the exact opposite. I'm only strong because of you guys and the people supporting me behind the scenes. I guess that's it. I can sit here and ask for this not to be clipped out of context. People to just refer people here, but I know that that's not gonna happen. I have no control over it, so I've said all I can. And again, thank you all. That's all, I guess. Goodbye. Stay safe. Please heal. And yeah.
Chat. We're not done. Enter Shovel. Oh no, chat. We're not done. We're not done with the Minecraft segment. Oh god. Yeah, you guys didn't even know she went live today, did you?
Rip.
You didn't even know that her friend went live in solidarity. This is literally the Dream shit again. This is Dream and George fucking making statements in solidarity. This is the Wilbur girl. The Wilbur girl put out another video too. But this is not about Wilbur. This is about Katie.
She comes out and she
It's
says,
so sweet. Oh,
George actually also
this
bit
is actually
me.
what I was gonna talk about soon. I was gonna prep to talk about this before I saw the other one. Hey, before we do that, we're gonna have a quick dono break, chat, and then we're gonna take you to Contentville. Okay, there's more content in the tube, but we have to catch up on donos real fast, so I have a spot to clip out on the stream. Galactic Knight, thank you for the new membership. Toastify, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Confusing Opinion, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Devin Thompson, for being a new member. Sleep Paralysis Gremlin, thanks for 10 gifted. Woo! Hell yeah. Give Dark Viper AU a pimp slap for me. Thank you for the 20 sec. I bully bullies. Somebody gifted a sub. Bro, it's slow loading. Holy shit. There's a lot of these. Thank you. Sleep Paralysis Gremlin with $50. Happy to be on time for Nicholas deoreo stream for once. Here's some money to keep making fun of these lobotomized goobers. Out of curiosity, have you considered looking into the Plague Moth weirdo? No, only because I didn't really know if I should look into it to begin with because it looked like a lot. And then the Thought Slime guy had like a meltdown on Twitter about me saying that I didn't really seem very interested in it. And he's like, who the fuck asked you? And it was like one of my donators, much like this that we're watching right now. So I'm not really too keen on jumping into that because it seems like it's a rabbit hole to hell, and it seems like Tom did a good job, so I'll let Tom have that topic. That's all him. Ellington Moose, thank you for the 2-month. It's time. Cats a Flockin', 5 Canadian. The Tickle Monster allegations have intensified. True. Germ70, thank you for the $2. I can't believe Chud raped Matto without even trying. Cats a Flockin', 2 Canadian. Mouthy Katie. Somebody, thank you for the $2. The Girl Who Cried Sexual Assault. Yurijo Hanma, 8th Booty Warrior, thank you for the $5. George Not Found Guilty, question mark? Somebody, thank you for the $10. Y'all pressured her into revealing details. Now, if y'all don't believe her, I don't know, man. Groping a girl's chest without consent is this pretty serious detail to leave out. Colin Harrison, thanks for the new membership. HY1037, thank you for the new membership. Cesar Warrior, thank you for the new membership. Sorry I butchered your name. Verse, $20. Lesai, guys. Really wanted to start the healing process, but we had to hit the beginning to heal bits. We haven't hit the beginning to heal bits donation goal yet, but we did hit the groping my tits donation goal, guys. Hype in the chat. Ellington Moose, $2. She ain't got nothing to. Okay, whoa, I'm not reading that one. Sorry, fuck. Okay, nope. I should not have said that. Germ70, $2. This DLC to the allegation is crazy. Sleep Paralysis Gremlin sent 20. You can't make this Pornhub search comment and not elaborate, Sir Nicholas. Explain. I think I did. I don't know why people thought that was so fucking, like, schizo when I said it. She's, because, dude, there are so many of these girls who are like, he knew I was 18. Why would he possibly try to engage with me sexually. It's like, dude, like the #1 Pornhub search result outside of like fucking incest is like 18. Like that's like what do you mean? You think that like guys aren't attracted to 18-year-old girls or whatever when they're drinking at a party? You think that like each of them looking at you like, oh no, that's just a child. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, you're 18. Someone needs to tell you that like people are like like, people don't like card you and go, oh no, she's not 2 years younger than me. Your entire whenever you're like in a social setting like that, yeah, that's something to be aware of, right? Oh, you were talking about, you thought that I said that she was on Pornhub? No, not like that. Okay. No, because people like to say shit like this. It's like, you need to be coddled. You're gonna see that argument that we had before, that I was bringing that up, is gonna come up again with Shovel. Alright, that's actually where I coined it. But, Laptop
okay,
Monkey,
the rocks
$2
can
made an
turn into it
iDubbbz
also.
reference to Did It Feel Good Though, which was technically a, what's it called? A Rice Gum quote. Thank you. Blueberry, $20 R. Is that like, what is R dollars? But thank you. Nicholas DeGooner. Shane Barbett, thank you for the $5. You'd think that how uncomfortable wait, an ad is gonna run in 30 seconds? I showed like a guy's limb blown off and made fun of this fucking girl for like the last 2 hours. How the fuck are we green right now? Okay, never mind.
Ace.
Well, I don't
YouTube
care. It's
moment.
ads. I'm running through donos. Doesn't matter if I get an ad. You think that he'd feel? You think that he'd feel uncomfortable? She was feeling a heartbeat. Thank you, $5. You think he'd feel uncomfortable? She was feeling her heartbeat. Wait, that's so true. So he was grabbing her chest and didn't notice her heart was beating out of her fucking chest because she was fucking having a panic attack? That's crazy. This is making me rethink the whole thing. Germ70, $2. It's time, Dream. Pink Panther theme time. True. Oh, man. Dude, all the Dream fucking... Hold on. Dude, all the shit... Whenever Dream comes out with this shit, dude, it's like, yo, something crazy is coming. Dude, people have been blackpilled on Dream because his last response was bad, but when he pulls this shit out, everyone knows something's going down. Dude, that Dream, bring it back, bro. I need to see you get the W. I need Dream to win this drama. He's gotta be the guy. $20 from My Name's Not Melissa. Thank you, and you said tickle my belly. Jesus. Scheme, $5. Liar Liar Pants on Fire. Germ70, $2. I didn't feel him up. $69 donation sound. Dorijo Hanma, the Booty Warrior, $2, sent Mama Maxing. Verse with another $20, not the cow ring. You know why they call it PMS? Because the mad cow disease was already taken. Another one from the Booty Warrior, $5. It's Camden. Blackula strikes again. $2 from Aiden. Nick, I love your content, but you're mid at Fortnite. Not gonna lie. Damn, that one hurt me, man, bro. What the fuck? Germ70, $5. She literally admitted to dealing with George's advances because she thought it would help her career. She cuddled George on the casting couch. Jesus Christ. Doom the Fool, $2. You and Chud sharing the same brain. Give him a kiss. Good one, buddy. Joe Mega, $2. You think she's just mad that she lost her game? Dude, that Candy Crush game is still haunting her to this day. Ostentatious, $10. Women think that having body autonomy is only about abortion. A huge part of it should be self-advocating for when they feel uncomfortable. If nothing is said, how is the guy supposed to know? It's not even like how is the guy supposed to know she didn't say anything. She got up and kept reaffirming that she was comfortable in the situation. She kept cuddling with him. She would get drinks. She'd come back. She'd sit back down. Her friends would leave. She would stay. She would sit back down. She would fucking get up to go grab something. She'd come back. She'd sit back down. Like, this is not... Oh, I didn't say anything, so I guess that means his stuff would... No, it's not like that at all. You didn't say anything at all, and you constantly reaffirmed it by staying there and leaving and coming back. Michael Hurst, $5. When I was 22 years old, I was raped by a hog of a woman. She got me real drunk and raped me. My friends thought it was funny because I'm a guy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Bradigan, member, 1 month. Assault not found. Michael Hurst, $2. If I was a woman, things would have been different. Jesus. James the Frog, $5. Since you're an IT guy, when are we getting deoreo tech tips? Probably never. I don't like talking about any of that stuff. I run Ultimate Rape Review. Let me see. Somebody, $10. Things like this will keep happening. You think people would have learned by now. Unsubstantiated claims benefit the accuser, and a near guaranteed death sentence for the accused. True. Kodaku production projects, $2. Darius IRL is probably already DMing her. So fucking true. Somebody, $5. Ah, yes, George is supposed to walk up to the gallows without a defense. Right into the gallows because you're the judge, jury, and executioner. Somebody, $5. Guys, he accidentally scratched my tummy while he was tickling me.
Interesting.
Mute Map Maker, $5. He had easy access under the bra because it was a training bra. Kodaku projects, $2. No man should have all that power. Zombot, $2. Women's History Month has been a real banger. It literally is Women's History Month, and we're learning a lot about her history tonight. Jessix, $5. Is she escalating her accusations and rhetoric because of how weak his statement was? Now she's terrified for her career, and he touched her boob? I bully bullies, 20 sec. I'm asexual. We do not claim her. Mad Max, $2. Asexuals multiply by contact, Nick. Germ, $72. Augie and Katie agree on women's problems. Mad Max, $2. She's an albino Latinx now. G Ran, $2. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Tremor Nigel, 2 Canadian. So many victims won't be believed now. Yeah, that's what happens when people lie. Trippy Savage, $10. These people were never held accountable for anything before. Now it's, we have to prove our bullshit. Let me see.
King Scarecrow, PogChamp.
Hold on. Tamer Nigel, 5 Canadian. No one will believe any real victims anymore. Trippy and Savage, $5. This is becoming a decent fanfic. One more ghostwriter and she's got a Netflix miniseries. 20 Canadian. Could this be the next deoreo winning strat for Crazy Eights? George not found tactic. Transmaggle, $5. Notice how in the 2 screenshots she puts the one where she's been less receptive first, even though it was hours before the second one. CCC became a new member. Bad Rad sent $2. Katie Bugs loves MLK. Frenchiest Fry, $2. The Curious George gets the ape silverback. Mute Map Maker, $5. George should come out and say that she's put his hand in his generous... Okay, Jesus, okay. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit, you're gonna get me canceled. Hold on. It just jumped down to the bottom. I'm almost here. Oh, yeah. Dolphin, $5. Yo, what's she looking at? Strictly Patrick, $5. She's not in this for clout, Nick. It's just a coincidence. Her sub, follow, and donos are only on for the second video and her third response. Meower, $5. The Plague Moth allegations are a fucking rabbit hole. Don't do it. It's standard lolcow shit. Calabrese, new membership. Ghost Gaming, 948. $2. Yo, you're gonna check out the Illy animation. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I just said something on stream that I shouldn't have. Strictly Patrick, $2. George needs to take the Slick Rick defense. Devil's Advocate, $2. As somebody who's ace, her depiction of it sucks. Plague Crew, $5. You should look into the Alex Kister stuff. Mandela Catalog guy seems extremely weird. I don't know. I haven't gotten into that one so far. I feel like I'm too far behind. So let's get back to the content, because we have 2,735 people watching of our closest friends and family. Now, guys, we got Shovel in the
And
okay, guys, this is like a joint statement. I don't know if she planned it out like this, but it was like during the same time frame, or a little bit before or after.
But something that I felt really relevant to.
So she's talking about a movie she watched recently.
Is that these characters, both of them, the 2 main characters, are being called.
I think she's talking about a Disney movie where one of the characters is called a murderer and a liar. Wait, I'm so done. So Amesy DM'd Cheaply on Twitter. You guys know Cheaply? I think he's Tom's friend. So Amesy sent a DM to Cheaply. Amesy being the one that we think is kind of like, I'm Alexing this situation. And she said this. This is her statement. Hey, I noticed you followed me. Would you be down for an interview to talk about your point of view on recent events and discuss some of your statements? Hey, couldn't DM you due to having verified following on, and I'm not wanting to whatsoever, but I wanted to talk about the criticism in your video. I understand that you're against my standpoint and how I use my platform, and not everyone has to be in agreement. However, I feel like when making a criticism, or especially a video talking about someone else's viewpoint, keeping it strictly critical and not bad-mouthing myself, how I am in my voice is a better alternative and such. I'm always open to talking about things and my views and how I see them in private, but knowing that you just put out a video slandering me and just being rude about the way I talk and bringing those up in your comment section for insulting me has nothing to do with the criticism. It just takes away so much from the point you're trying to put across. I just wanted to send this here and ask about the reasoning behind that. Have a great day. And his response was, Amesy responded, and he just put out another video. I don't know, does Amesy talk weird? Is that true? Let's hear her voice. I don't...
Today I'm playing more Infinite Craft. If you still don't know what Infinite Craft
no!
is, it's a game where you can combine literally
He's
everything.
right!
Today I'm going to be trying to find these 5 things and a first-time discovery. Also, please subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, let's get into the video.
She's fucking British, chat. Yikes. The allegations are true. Oh no.
Imagine being British. Disgusting.
Dude, it's so over.
It felt really relevant to the experience that I had been having, is that these characters, both of them, the 2 main characters, are being called, one's being called a monster, one's being called a murderer. They're both being called villains, and it's not true. And it's not true. And we should be getting to know each other for exactly who we are as people. As thinking, living, breathing people with thoughts and feelings, because some people don't seem to care at all about what they say to other people.
Now keep in mind, chat, up until this point, we have been ultra charitable to this girl. Oh fuck, we're in this big screen. We've been ultra charitable to this girl the entire time we've covered her. In fact, we've debated lyrics on parts of her story, defending her in some small cases. Okay? We have been the most critical toward Wilbur than we've been to anyone in the Minecraft allegations
True.
so far.
And what that makes you feel. And boy, am I sick of it. Boy, am I sick.
Gee Willikers, chat,
And this is
I
where the
am
rant
sick
begins.
of it.
Oh, I am tired.
Me when I'm tired.
Nobody wants to tell the truth around here, it seems like.
Ooh,
that's
base?
all I've wanted to do.
Base? Base, base, base? Based?
Let's just tell the truth.
Based? Based?
I don't know. I think I thought about this a lot and what I would want to say about what has happened for the last couple of weeks, the things that I was told. Horrible, horrible things.
Based?
That no one should ever be told. No human being should ever have to be receiving these words. I'm
Based,
talking about
based?
anybody saying words like, telling you that you should take your own life, telling you that you deserved the abuse that you experienced, you deserved worse.
Okay.
You deserve, to be assaulted. These are all the things that I have heard.
Oh. She's talking about Destiny. Oh. Because, alright, so everyone's taking Destiny's comment out as like she deserved it to be worse or whatever. Because Destiny said, dude, you're lucky. Nothing happened. You got out of it before anything bad happened. You're lucky. And they're like, you were only sexually assaulted a little bit, so that makes it okay, Destiny. And everyone's saying that, like, Destiny says you're lucky if he only grabs your breasts because of the post-hoc rationalization. That wasn't even part of the allegations when Destiny said it. The reality was he was saying that she wasn't sexually assaulted, and now she got out of that situation without anything bad happening, and she's able to look back on it and potentially fondly say like, oh god, I'm lucky that didn't turn into anything crazy. I'm lucky that I wasn't in a room with worse people doing that or whatever. And it's been completely taken apart now. The new statement.
And I have seen people saying to each other, and everyone saying these things, just so disgraceful. Everyone. And some people using the opportunity of someone potentially having taken their own life immediately.
Wait, is that about James Somerton?
Justification to say exactly that to somebody else. So disgraceful.
Bro, did we just get a James Somerton not being dead reference? Chat, when's the last time we made a reference to how crazy it is that James Somerton is still alive?
What a disrespect to anyone who has ever
Keep in mind, typical Minecraft YouTuber sitting here and not being fucking, like, being completely vague about everything.
That way. And I feel so strongly about that because I have felt that way. And to have people telling you that you deserve to be dead, everyone's saying it. Because this isn't about...
No, everyone is not saying that you and Katie deserve to be dead. There is not an overwhelming majority of people that think both of you deserve to be dead. That is not real. That is not happening.
Communities, it isn't about sides. It never was. I keep checking these accounts that are just troll accounts.
Oh, it's Too Mad. Oh, it's not James So... I know, it still might be. That still might have been Too Mad and James Somerton.
They're typing KYS and hitting tweet because they don't give a shit. And they don't follow
Dude,
me.
it's crazy. We're talking about dead YouTubers, and I forgot that Too Mad died. That's how that's how irrelevant he was at the time of death. Holy shit, bro.
They're saying themselves. They don't support me. They don't even know who I am. And people are saying it to me. But all of those people saying it to me, all of them, have the same person as their profile picture. That's funny, isn't that?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They all have fucking Wilbur and George. Oh, no.
No one should say those things to each other. No one. It's unacceptable.
Is Too Mad actually dead? No, he's still alive. It's a big troll. He's gonna reveal himself soon.
Either think that it's acceptable to say those things or
you got the cops in the coroner's office in on it. It's crazy.
I don't think that there's ever a time where it's okay. And to use that as an opportunity to tell someone else, knowing full well the consequences of saying these things to other people. And then for it to turn out to have been a lie anyway. Because the truth doesn't matter to these people either. And you have to be very careful who you listen to because they don't care about what's true. And I'm just going to keep coming here and being who I am. And I think anyone who has spent any time in my community between 1 year, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Nice.
5, 6, 10 plus.
Nice. 3 in a row. Wait, what is this?
That
What is this? What is this? Tired.
That is ever allowed. I have always had zero tolerance.
Because I evaded so many times in a row.
And there are people here who have been here for 1, 2, 5, 10
Pog.
years. They know who I am much better.
What a god.
So this is the clip now people are saying where George teased that he grabbed her breast. Let's hear.
She never went into the exact specifics either. So out of respect for Katie, I've chosen not to give any more details than she did. To make sure that I'm not airing out any information that she's not comfortable with being known. But I have clarified that the furthest things went was under the shirt touching. She never went into the exact specifics either. So out of
yeah, so okay, great.
And even still, I am hesitant to say that you know me. But at the very least, you know the kind of community I've built. You know the kind of platform I've had. You know exactly the kind of issues that I have always stood up for. Oh, thank you, Sophie. My mods. I have another rant I'm gonna get into. Oh boy. And I love my
this
mods.
is good.
That wasn't about that.
This is good, chat.
Some of them are young people. They are young adults. And I think that I have seen so many people be so irresponsible with the young adults around them who trust them. And these adults, grown fucking people, thinking that when someone becomes 18, it's suddenly okay and it's different, and they're...
No. Oh, God, chat. Oh, who said this was boring? We're about to get into all the fun.
And these adults, grown fucking people, thinking that when someone becomes 18, it's suddenly okay and it's different, and you can do anything. No more boundaries. You can make any jokes you want. You can hurt them any way you want. You can treat them any way you want. Because they're 18 and they're responsible for their own decisions. Give me a break.
So the straw man here is that people think it's okay to like rape people because they turned 18, or that they're allowed to like make super uncomfortable sexual jokes because they turned 18. The reality is, yeah, they're 18 years old. They have autonomy. They're able to get up and walk away. They're able to
Smelter
like,
is
have
the next
sex
goal,
with
I
people.
think.
They're able to like have relationships
But let's look if
with
we can
people who are,
upgrade
like, 20,
first.
21, 22, 23. I guess
Herbalist
they can have
hut?
sex with someone who's 27. That's crazy. Yeah, that's how things work.
An 18-year-old has never been responsible. We all know that.
Okay, well, that's how you go through life and learn lessons. Because nobody raped a child when you turn 18. Okay. That's not how it works. People have regrettable experiences and they learn from it and they grow as people. Look, dude, I'm sorry, bro. People in college used to like kiss a guy at a frat party or whatever and wake up and go, "Oh, that was gross. I'm never fucking doing that again." And that would be the end of the discussion. Now it's just like, dude, I got raped. Like, it's okay, cool.
You were 17 yesterday. It isn't different now. And if you're lying for your moral...
Dude, all right, so you're talking about, oh, she's 17 yesterday. She's not... Okay, so obviously there's a huge difference between someone who's spawn camping a 17-year-old and waiting for them to turn 18, i.e. Onision. Having Onision take a 17-year-old, well, a younger girl or whatever. I don't know if she was 16 or 17. I don't remember the lore. You can go watch my old videos on it. That is objectively weird. To like have sex with a girl on her 18th birthday that you took in as a fucking 17-year-old, like you're a guardian over a 17-year-old and you had sex with her when she turned 18. That is obviously a case where this line of argumentation works super well. It is not when George met this girl while they were drinking in a hotel room at VidCon and was trying to hook up with her. That is absolutely not the same thing. George was not spawn camping her for months while she was 17 and went, "Oh, yes, it's finally time." That's not like, no, that's not what happened. Like, holy shit, dude.
Is that they have turned 18. You have no morals. You just...
Bro, this is
me
some
when I
age
have
of
no
consent
morals.
should be 25
Feels bad, man.
bullshit. Like, holy
what are we
fuck, bro.
Magic shield.
You're just like a broken person. Like, it's...
are doing whatever the law says you're allowed to get away with.
Get away with? Dude, at some point, people have to be able to make their own decisions. You can't keep treating these... It's literally she's an 18-year-old child. Like, fuck you. You can't be like, she's literally an 18-year-old child meme.
And I just think I've seen so many people be so irresponsible. Not in even always...
This is like one of those situations where it's like, HR or whatever, and like the fat guy gets like shit on.
Oh, yeah.
A sort of relationship kind of way, but any type of influence and trust that you have over someone so much younger than you, but still an adult, technically, there's so much responsibility you have.
We gotta put fucking parentheses around. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Look, you need to, dude, listen. If you are an adult and you think like her about dating women, right? Not like the thing she's saying, it's not an implication on her, but if you're a guy who has to go audibly and go, wait, this is an 18-year-old we're talking about here. This was a minor, literally a calendar year ago. I have to be really careful when I riz her up. You're probably a pedophile. I'm gonna be honest with you. If that's how you approach women,
I'm
not saying that about this girl in particular.
I am very cautious about this kind of thing. My stances on this are like, very few people are actually pedophiles, and so like I feel like people are called that like way too casually. But genuinely, if that's like a constant concern for you when you're like looking at someone and you're like, part of your calculation is like, man, I wonder how recently she was a child. That's like bud. Yeah, that's weird.
I think she's just retarded. I think if there's any guy who's like, I gotta put on the kid gloves with this girl I want to fuck, you're probably a pedo.
I think I've seen so many people be so irresponsible. Not in even always a sort of relationship kind of way, but any type of influence and trust that you have over someone so much younger than you, but still an adult, technically. There's so much responsibility you have to take such great care with those people. You cannot be irresponsible with them when they trust you. And you
Okay, so like again, this is why I'm saying it. You heard what she just said? I think any adult who has to like acknowledge that and he sits there and he's like, okay, well this girl is younger than me. Then I'm thinking like the reason why you're hooking up with that girl is because she's so close to being 17. That's all I'm getting from that. Like there's this mythical thing that you have to like give an 18-year-old like different. This is so crazy to me. You have to put kid gloves on when you're around her. It's so weird. Why would you argue this?
Who are the older?
What is an adult anyway? I don't know, dude. It's just a kid with extra steps. Like this is like I don't...
responsible adult.
Oh my god.
And when you have so many teenagers in your audience, and those are the people that prop you up, but you're willing to show that you don't. I don't know. I didn't feel fully responsible till I was past 21. 21.
Dude, at 21, people, I could consent to sex at 21. Everyone above 21 like raped me, bro. It's so over, dude. Oh fucking Christ. This is just. And by the way, statements like the ones George made reinforce this delusional ideology, and all this is going to do is get girls hurt. 100%. If you think a 26-year-old guy who's probably a weirdo at like a 26-year-old Minecraft YouTuber who's probably a weirdo in general because he's a Minecraft YouTuber, okay? If you think that a 20-something-year-old Minecraft YouTuber would just not be attracted in you if he realized like, oh, you're actually 18 or 19 or whatever, and there's like an 8-year gap or whatever, if you think that that guy is suddenly turning off any idea of something sexual happening that night, you're just delusional. And that people are spreading a delusion on you. If you think in the real world, anybody hears you're 18 or whatever, you're 19, you're 20, and is immediately turned off from that, and that everyone in the room now knows that you're like off limits or something like that. That's just not how people work. There are certainly people who aren't into like dating people like that, but it's like a hookup. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Dude, that's oh god.
Is when I even really fully, I remember the moment it hitting me in my head that I understood that a lot more people lie than I had realized till I...
So, I think in the last coverage, I think I talked about this on stream, and I think I'm gonna ape this from Destiny, because he made like a really good argument. Okay, Destiny talked about how like, for a lot of girls, and this is definitely true, there are parties where 21 plus people hang out, and then there are parties where creepy guys hit on 18-year-old girls and stuff like that. Like the freshman shit, like where it's like, oh, a new freshman girl came or whatever. And that's absolutely true. Like some girls think that like, oh, okay, just because I'm drinking with older guys, that makes me cool. This is a cool thing. And usually the guys in college who are 24 years old and they're seniors, 23 years old in college, and they're hanging out with 18, 19-year-old freshmen, those are usually like fucking losers who can't pull in their own age bracket and stuff like that. Like the type of people who are inviting 18-year-old girls knowingly to these parties are probably pretty fucking weird. Okay, like, but like they're not pedophiles, right? But you have to acknowledge that if you're drinking with adults and stuff like that in an adult setting, you're probably in a case where like somebody's probably gonna hit on you if you're underage drinking and hanging out with them.
Can you increase your maximum skeletons? That's cool.
Throughout the course of the night. But there's this weird myth that like, yeah, everyone just shuts down. The minute, oh, I'm 18 years old, everyone stops dead in their tracks and goes, oh, there's one of them in the room. And like when you reinforce that, these girls are being put in a bad situation because they think that there's like a sign on their shoulder that says, do not cross this boundary. Do not rizz up is a better argument. Do not rizz this one up because she's only 18 years old. When, I mean, that's not stopping tons of people that they could end up in very real situations with. Yeah. Why would you assume they're underage if they're drinking with adults? Again, that was one of the main argumentation points we talked about last time. That she showed up drunk to a guy's hotel room or whatever to hang out. I mean, she's only claiming, and I think it's still disputed.
Oh, it
whether he
fails
knew
the
she was
quest if I-
18 or not,
okay.
So it really doesn't matter. But...
Good to know.
I remember when I finally, I was finally with other adults, and I thought that was just like a thing that kids did. I thought that was like.
Here's
just
the thing: is like when you say stuff like this, when you argue points like this, saying that like 18-year-old children, like this is an unironic argument right now. I think that you're probably too retarded to consent, so it makes me reevaluate all your things.
Ooh, what the heck?
Because if you're like that fucking
That's cool.
immature, at like, what is this girl, like 23, 24, 22? She's older than Katie. I'm like, this person's way too retarded to consent. Their worldview is like bonkers. Holy shit.
Just a thing that kids, because they're kids, because they're stupid.
No, they're adults. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, she's 30. Wait, my bad. This is a 30-year-old woman. Holy fuck, chat. Wow.
And the realization that other adults all the time are doing.
I forgot, yeah, you're not even joking. She is 30. Oh, who failed her? Oh my god, that's brutal. That's fucking brutal. Oh.
They're just lying. I hate people that lie.
Yeah, me too. Like your friend.
I'm
Shovel.
talking about anyone that has been irresponsible with the trust of young people in their, not their care, but sort of, you see them take an 18-year-old under their wing. They call themselves their brother, and they gain their trust, and they...
Oh god, she's doing the grooming thing again. I'm waiting to hear the G word.
But then they will abandon them at a moment's notice.
Abandon them?
They will not be there for them. They will not take care with their well-being. They will not take care...
oh my god. Why does every 18-year-old have to be a retarded child or you're an abuser? Like, it's just... Oh man, this is so hard to listen to. I fucking hate these people.
Cruel to them. They're mean to them.
They're mean?
There's so much care.
Leafy needs to bring back his
Oh my
cringy
God.
kid series. Oh, bro, we were almost there.
Ability when you
Yeah,
have
she's freshly 30.
friendships with people with an age gap, because I don't think it's
true.
inappropriate all of the time for there to be an age gap between friendships. There's just a difference in how you treat those people when they're so much younger than you, that you do need to have more responsibility and more boundaries. I think a great example of someone who takes absolute great care of the people who are younger and look up to them is
British
Filza. I think
YouTuber.
he's such a great person.
Filza?
I think a great example of someone who takes absolute great care of the people who are younger and look up to them is Filza. I think he's...
Filza,
I don't know
is that
who
a
that
British
is.
YouTuber? Let me see.
Cool.
For my job.
Yep. British YouTuber.
such a great person as such a role model who means it and thinks that it's a responsibility to take care of them because they're still so young. They're kids. They're teenagers.
They're adults, just to be clear.
And I think that if you think it's acceptable as soon as someone turns 18, suddenly it's okay to make all types of sexual jokes and to be physically violent with them or to...
What?
Physically
You're 18,
violent?
Tom. Dude, she thinks that, like, the Turkey Tom meme is real. That once you turn 18, Tom just goes gorilla mode. Like, holy shit. Yeah, no, consent exists. Yeah, we agree. We agree with you. Who is this argument to? Oh, you're 18? Gorilla mode! Like, what the fuck?
think it's despicable. Don't mess with teenagers. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Lion Maker? Don't mess with teenagers. Like, yeah, no, this is agreed upon. Literally everyone agrees upon. There's no one who doesn't agree with this argumentation.
There is so much responsibility in our hands when we are the older. And
Yeah,
I think
you have,
something...
dude, you have that responsibility with a 30-year-old woman, too, not to go gorilla mode on her either. What does that have to do with her being 18? Like, yeah, you shouldn't make uncomfortable sexual jokes around people that you don't really know. Sure, 100%. That's why people have fucking workplace rules. Workplace rules don't prevent against 18-year-olds hearing sexual jokes in the workplace. They prevent against, I can't even speak. They prevent against anyone hearing stuff like that. Okay? Like, you don't have to worry about, like, oh, you're 18, we can't go gorilla mode and go giga rape mode on you right now. That's, like, any age. Like, why is that an age-specific thing?
thing that I've been thinking about a lot. Is this a lie that I've heard a lot of people tell, but I do believe comes from good intention? I just think that we need to stop saying.
This one is gonna be so funny, dude. This is so fun. Actually, can we hear? We're gonna get an overview from a real Minecrafter about this. All right. Okay.
Will help
we're good
right
here.
now.
Hold on, we gotta hear this one.
Saying it is when, like, I'm just. If you have a 10-year age difference or something, you have almost a decade between you to say, what do you even have in common? You don't have anything in common.
What do you have in common with a person who's that age gap?
That isn't true. That isn't true. Of course we have things in common. I play Minecraft, and you...
What?
Uh-oh.
Almost a decade between you to say, what do you even have in common? You don't have anything in common. That isn't true. That isn't true. Of course we have things in common. I play Minecraft, and you all play Minecraft.
Pretty sus.
And I think that it's
that's weird.
kind of a lie to make it seem like there's nothing that you'd have in common, when of course we do. And what it might do now is give an opportunity to someone older to say, hey, we have this age gap between us. You're 18, I'm 26, 27, whatever, plus.
Wait a minute. Older man, 27, Minecraft. What do they have in common? Uh-oh. Oh no.
Sometimes we hurt so much.
Oh no.
That we find it so hard to find the strength to reach out.
Oh no.
I understand the feeling all too well.
Oh no.
That feeling of not being able to trust people.
Wait,
with
why are we not
my
trusting them?
feelings. The feeling of knowing that sometimes I think in ways that other people just don't want to understand. And that is why you have to keep searching until you find someone you trust.
Trust? Wait,
you
what are we trusting
owe
them?
this to yourself and all those you love.
What?
It's all there is.
What do you mean?
Nothing other than 6 things matter.
6 things?
3 of them are what life is all about.
What life's all about?
What you put into yourself.
Food,
what you put out
love,
of yourself. And what you do
and
with
rest.
yourself.
Okay, alright.
Then you follow 3 golden
Alright, 3 rules, chat.
Never hurt
Never
anyone.
hurt anyone.
Never force anyone
Never
to do anything
force
they don't
anyone
want
to do anything.
And respect a child's development.
What?
You can't.
Okay, so I think that's what she meant. Okay, got it. Cool. Let's go there.
Minecraft. And I think that it's kind of a lie to make it seem like there's nothing
That was Lion Maker, prolific Minecraft pedophile, okay?
that you'd have in common, when of course we do. And what it might do now is give an opportunity to someone older to say, hey, we have this age gap between us. You're 18, I'm 26, 27, whatever, plus.
Wait, did you just make me watch a map video? No, that was a Minecraft adult person video. That was Lion Maker. When did he make that? When he came back.
And
it's relevant. It's a Minecraft YouTuber.
We're not supposed to have anything in common, but we do. And so it's special and it's unique and it's different.
By the way, chat, Minecraft adult person is what map means. Yeah, there's a lot of maps in that community. A lot of maps.
We have things in common. Of course we do. And that's so important when we do have friendships. And it's so important, I think, also to have those friendships so that these younger adults have people that they can go to that are outside of their parents. It isn't the same. That they can trust and can go to and know that they're going to someone who will be responsible with them and they will not be careless with them.
Dude, no map is non-offending Minecraft person. So true.
But people take advantage of that.
Dude, what did this girl have in common with Wilbur? They have a 3-year age gap. True. Way to go, Pale Derp. Nice meme.
I don't think it's ever okay. I don't think it's ever okay to mess with teenagers.
Dude, I don't think it's ever okay to rape a teenager. Dude, that's so brave of you. This is what she's arguing, chat, because she doesn't want to give an actual argument about anything. It's like it's never okay to push a boundary on a teenager. Like, wow, that's so crazy. Can you believe you can't go gorilla mode?
That's what I think is so much worse.
Hot take, guys. Rape is bad. Hot take, guys. I would never want to be on Ultimate.
I feel this upsets me so much because...
And she says teenagers, so she can't say 18-year-old. Because, like, 18, 19 is the same, I guess, as just saying teenager. It's just so infuriating, bro. Holy God.
They're so young. They're so young. And you're so fucking old. What are you doing?
God damn.
This isn't necessarily about anyone specific. I just think if the shoe fits, in the wise words...
Give me a fucking break. You're saying this the same day that Katie responds. Give me a fucking break.
Of Renee Rapp, lace that bitch up and run.
What?
It upsets me. And I said this on Lexi's stream, and I'll say it again on mine. I think that if you've ever been one of these people, because we've seen this happen before too, where you have been caught with your massive platform of influence over lots of teenagers and children, and in private you are being manipulative and abusing people, manipulating and abusing teenagers. I just think that if you are one of those people who was caught and you said, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go work on myself.
Ghost of a ghost.
I think that it's a lie if you ever come back.
Has a lot of souls.
I think that if you have been caught clearly irresponsible with this position of power over teenagers, that if you were...
What do you think? 'Cause, like, he got accused of groping an adult, he's gonna go and, like, rape through his entire audience? Like, he's gonna have a Minecraft convention and just be a total pedophile? Like, what is the implication here?
Actually out there and did the work and were sorry, you'd...
And the thing is, I don't know if he's talking about George here, or talking about Wilbur here, or talking about the other guy here. Like, there's just so many people, dude.
Voluntarily never come back if you really were sorry. I just couldn't ever believe it if you put yourself right back into the same shoes that allowed you to do that the first time. And I also just think I don't think we should allow a second opportunity when we're dealing with teenagers and children.
Adults.
I just don't think
they're not children, they're adults. All right, the audience might be children. That's not the people involved here. They're adults. They're not. You like to just call it this and just be this disingenuous is so funny to me. Holy fuck, dude! Why are there so many eggs up here, bro? Give me your money.
that you should be allowed a second
She's
opportunity.
mentally a child. Yeah, I don't know if this person can consent.
Something that I would wish to see from my peers, other content creators, is that I know that there are people that know these things happen. I know that there are people that knew these things happened.
I don't know, dude. This was the same girl who had a safe word for consensual biting. So to find out that she's got like a warped perspective on what's normal or whatever, or I guess what happens in the real world, I'm not shocked at all, to be honest.
And they let it happen, and they didn't say anything, or they excused it for their friend.
Not in the sheets. I'm sorry. People keep thinking the biting thing is a sexual thing. They were biting in normal like discourse and normal conversations and just outside like no non-sexual situations. Yeah.
I think that we all need to decide at some point that we find it unacceptable. You hear about someone or you see someone do something like this, unacceptable.
Yeah, she was like a white woman who was like dating a dog, basically.
We do not protect those people anymore. We do not.
Took me a second to
We don't
for
let
that
them
to hit
back.
me. Okay.
We don't give them another opportunity to take it. Teenagers!
Adults.
I think that if there's anything that we should be collectively deciding, all of us, because the community you come from doesn't matter. It never mattered.
Uh-oh.
What we all need to be doing is deciding collectively these things are not acceptable. Telling people to kill themselves over the internet is not acceptable.
Oh god, do you think a single fucking person who's watching this girl's stream, like from her own chat, not from me, is the type of person to like go on Twitter and write kill yourself? Like really? Do you think anyone is learning that lesson? And do you think if I tell my audience, hey guys, you guys should not write kill yourself in any context ever, do you think that like me saying that is gonna make people go, oh my god, what I've been doing is super wrong the whole time? I needed Nick to tell me that telling someone to kill themselves on Twitter is like a negative trait. Shit, dude, that's crazy. Why don't we hold people accountable?
Around with teenagers, just because they're 18, you think they're the same as a consenting adult who's 30, nearly 30, or plus, because let's not even start with all of the people 30 plus that think 18
all those rapists that are 30 plus. Yeah.
is still an acceptable person to have any kind of an intimate anything with. There are boundaries you need to have with those people. They are kids. I just think that's so...
They're not kids, they're adults. There's no pedophile allegation that she could possibly be talking about that's come out recently. She's literally just making this person a child because it's convenient. She is an adult. She's an 18, now 19 woman.
Predatory. And if you think that the excuse that they're adults is good enough, we fundamentally...
That's the other thing is Katie literally told the people to choke in her stream today and literally made the same KYS meme that's super popular in the Minecraft community, so... are you gonna condemn her too?
Really disagree.
That child who made that thing. Yeah, you're fucking 30 years old and you play Minecraft on stream, bro. I'm 27 and I play Fortnite on stream like a Chad.
There's so much responsibility. You don't get... This is such a privilege to sit here. I have 1,300 people watching. It is such a privilege. And you are never entitled. Never. You are never entitled to keep it forever if you are shown that you can't be responsible with it when kids are involved. And now children are telling me to kill myself. There are things that you can do. When
Dude, I've had like 50 people tell me to kill myself in the past 2 weeks just because I talked about this drama. Who fucking cares? Who gives a shit if a stupid Minecraft child tells me to kill myself on Twitter? Why does it matter? What, dude, like, what are you? Are you such a fragile person that if a fucking 7-year-old tells you to kill yourself on Twitter, you're actually gonna do it?
I will.
Holy shit, you know what you shouldn't be doing? Content creation, bro. Because this is like a whole sector of the internet, dude. They don't think of us as people. My chat doesn't think of me as a human being. Alright, if they thought I was close to suicide, they'd spam my chat with KYS to talk about me, bro. Get off the fucking internet. Holy shit.
People are sending you threats online and harassment, and you should absolutely take every opportunity to show those people what those consequences exactly are.
Dude, yeah, literally, if I said that, my chat would be like, do a flip!
I've been doxxed over this last couple of weeks, and among the variety of different harassing text messages I received, I got one that was particularly funny.
Okay, so she can, okay, yeah, alright, never mind.
Someone just out of the blue texting me, whore. However, that person had all of their contact information filled out on their phone so that when they sent that text to me,
what?
It came in.
Uh-oh.
Is she about to say she doxed someone?
Their full name.
Uh-oh.
And a photo of themselves. And so with that information, there is a number of things I can do to follow up with harassment.
Based?
Thank you for that.
Based?
I have to laugh. I have been laughing a lot to cope. I hope that's okay.
That's why she's doing it.
If you release someone's phone number, like this came up in the Salvo leaks because I posted the fucking message in the group chat, and people were like, Nick, you posted Salvo's phone number. Yeah, after he called me on stream. Who fucking cares? Once you've called my cell phone, you've lost access to that private source of information. Like, are you kidding? You called me. Am I not gonna tweet it out? Like, I didn't tweet it out. And Matt was like, dude, Nick, you shouldn't tweet it out or whatever. And I wasn't actually gonna, but it was like, what if I did? Who cares? You called me.
Myself, though. Only at my own situation. A little bit at them, because that's so stupid.
You knew what you were doing. You could have called from a Google Voice number, jackass. You don't give a fuck. He read his own number on stream multiple times, but yeah, I don't know, dude. If you're gonna fucking try to talk shit to a YouTuber when you're texting them, like the smartest thing you should do or calling them is to get a Google Voice number. Otherwise, your shit's gonna get dropped eventually. You're asking for it.
So I have reported their phone number because with that information coming in with their name, I found their Verizon account, and that number is possibly going to be suspended. I don't actually really know what happens next.
Nothing's gonna happen, but that would be funny if it does. Based? That's like the adult way to handle it, I guess.
nothing, because who were we to
Who am I saying?
expect?
What am I
us
joking?
to
That's the way to do
really-
it without someone flagging your Twitter for PII. I don't know, bro. All I'm saying is I wouldn't shit on a person who did that.
And it is entirely your prerogative and up to you, if you are receiving harassing messages and death threats especially, if you want to take that to your local police department.
Alright, you're not taking a fucking person writing KYS on Twitter to the police department. Let's be honest here. I mean, if people are like gathering your information or whatever, maybe. Realistically, the only time that you'd contact the police over something like this is if you're afraid you're being swatted. If you're gonna get swatted. That's the only time. And the reason why you'd be doing it isn't to be like, oh my god, someone online said they're gonna swat me. The reason why you'd be doing it is to let them know not to kick down your door. Okay, that's literally the only time it makes sense to contact the police over any message like this.
There are also ways to...
But again, this person seems fairly new. And I don't think they know, I don't think they've had to go through anything like this before. So I also think it's justifiable that they're kind of being soy here.
If you have that available to you, I think that this is something that you are allowed to do if you are told, sent a death
The police will just throw that in the trash? No, that's not true. Every time Keen gets swatted, they just knock on the door now. Like, they know. Every YouTuber I know has made a call or whatever and spoke to police departments and stuff like that, pointing out, like some of these police departments, like, know that streaming is such a risk. They have, like, a list or whatever of people who are probably... Because they don't want to get calls, like, fake police calls where they have to send out a few squad cars because someone might be murdered in the house or whatever and a guy's got a gun pointed at a kid. Like, that doesn't help them either when people send in those calls all the time. So they're usually happy to find out that people are getting, like, those calls are being made or whatever. They don't want their time wasted either, just like I don't want them to come to my house.
Anything of that sort. There are ways to find their local police department to let that police department know about that person.
Yeah, but again, if you call the police and say someone called me a whore, they're not going to do anything about it.
Also, you can find their parents' information on the white pages and call them.
That would be funny. But wrong. Disavow.
Because it is a crime to tell people to kill themselves.
Okay, alright, now we're getting a little too soy.
And I just think you either are the kind of person who thinks it's acceptable sometimes, or you think it's never acceptable.
I don't think it's acceptable sometimes or never acceptable. I think it's the reality of doing business in the social space, is that you're going to get trolled. People are going to say horrible fucking things to you. Some of them are going to be suicide related. Some of them are going to be like, if you had an eating disorder, they're going to make comments about that. The reality of it is, and I've gone through this spiel on several different live streams, is that being a content creator is exponentially easier than working a real job. The people that you're crying to right now and talking to right now are people who work dead-end jobs, potentially, people who have to commute long times to work, people who have to fucking deal with a shitty boss, all things that you don't have to deal with because you make a bunch of money playing Minecraft on the internet or talking about people who play Minecraft on the internet. That's not lost on me. It shouldn't be lost on you either. Majority of people that you're complaining to about how hard your life is has lives that are infinitely harder, and they're paying you and funding you to live exponentially easier lives that they never can. Okay? You have to realize that. So when you have a bad day and someone tells you to KYS on Twitter, that sucks. It shouldn't happen. I agree with you. But the reality of it is it's exponentially better than what everyone else has to deal with who you're talking to. So yeah, that's like I don't really know. People have to find this out that like dude, if the worst thing that happened to me on any given day is that someone called me a retard on Twitter or whatever, like I've had a great day. You know? Like, I've had a great day. To have passive income, to be able to play Fortnite on stream and make more money than I make on my job. Yeah, like, this is great. I don't know. And there's negatives that come with it, but there's not really... There's things you can do. There's things you as a content creator can do. You can go on Twitter and you could filter words like that won't show up, right? You cannot accept DMs from random people you don't know online. You can make it harder for people to contact you directly and filter them through one channel. You can, like, get a new phone number and then make sure you don't connect it to any online accounts. And then in the future, when a data breach comes out, they will get your new phone number. Like, there are things that you as a content creator at nearly 30 years old can do to mitigate your situation and make it easier to live on a day-to-day life. But when you sit here and you chat with your stream and you like do a feel bad for me soy, there's no one who can really engage with that.
And I will continue to block everybody sending any sorts of messages about telling people to take their own lives, wishing worse on them, worse than what they have already experienced. Me. And sending horrible threats. I haven't blocked a single person speaking to me kindly. The biggest lie that they're going to try and tell is that I've blocked for criticism. You don't get to call it criticism when you end your message with whore or bitch. I have only blocked things that were unkind or untrue, or bad faith, and that is entirely up to my opinion personally, and I don't care even if I got it wrong. I just don't think it's that deep to get blocked on Twitter anyway if you're not even in the community. To be honest, I always thought it was kind of funny. And I saw
so this is just a lot of infantilizing. I think that we're done on this story. I don't really think there's much else to get into, but there is a second story that we're going to cover tonight. And if I don't move on from Minecraft after 4 hours, I don't think I'm going to get to it, because it's a long video. Oh boy, and we got to be like on our best React game. I would love to be done
Like
with this
me.
in 2 hours.
I'm on my best React game
It'll
right
probably
now.
go into 3.
I'm reacting
If anything,
so
we
hard.
might just cut it off and then pick it up another day if I get tired, because I gotta make sure I'm on my A game, otherwise it's gonna strike my fucking channel. You know what I should do? We should only do half tonight and then half another night. That way we're not reacting to the total, we'll react to it in 2 separate streams. Plus it's double the content for me.
Wonder how many skeletons I can have in
cut it off hard on
total.
the halfway point so we can react to the whole thing, but just do it in 2 separate videos. That's pretty funny. Oh, yeah, we get 2 streams. Yeah, maybe we'll do a follow-up coming up at some point next week. We'll start it. Chat, boys. I have an announcement. People know that we're gonna be watching Dark Viper AU tonight, but we can't watch him like this.
Higher life experience.
Because this isn't fair use, alright? Ready, chat? This is fair use.
Experience the level of concentrated stupidity
This is such
that I
concentrated fair use that we are actually going to be extending how fair the use actually is. We're not watching this video, okay? We're not watching this video. We're watching this video. Chat, this
Bro.
is so fair. You're not even gonna be ready to use this. Holy shit, gamers. Let's get going. Chat, are you familiar with Dark Viper? Oh no! Wait! Wait! It's a stealth ultimate tipster review! No way, chat! No one could have predicted that!
True.
Oh, sorry.
Really, really
sorry, we had to
stupid.
lower that. We're back.
I therefore do not of concentrated stupidity that I experienced in the story that I'm about to tell you. Unfortunately, it is a bit...
Oh no, it's doing the audio thing again? Oh fuck, let me listen. I hate when this happens. We might not be able to use this setting then. It wasn't doing this before.
Tragic.
Hold on. Let me see. Oh god. Wait. Let me see where we're at. Oh, that's so sad. Dude, JStock's streaming to 8 people right now. Jesus. Hold on. I don't know why it's taking so long to navigate. We gained 200 subs in today's stream. Just being a total dick. That's nuts. That's nuts. Huh. That's nuts. Alright, yeah, it's doing that little bitey thing.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Let me try.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Huh. 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 Oh, God. Testing! Huh. Oh, God. Testing! Alright, that's better, but it's staticky. Okay. Cool. Not there. Let me go back here. Let me find the audio. Let me try this. So I can't. Testing. 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 1, 2, fuck. Testing. 1, 2, fuck. Testing. We're back! We're back! We're back! We're back! There we go.
Bit long, and as I mentioned previously, really, really stupid. I therefore do not want to take the time to memorize this script that I have here so that I can read it to the camera while looking at it. So to save time, I'm just going to directly read from my script. I'm sorry you're not going to have my beautiful eyes staring deep into your soul, but there you go. As you likely know, I'm not unfamiliar with people knowingly or unknowingly misrepresenting me on the internet, but this is the first time that YouTube's own screw-up caused this to happen. On November 10th, 2023...
Chat. So if what Dark Tipster is saying here is that he DMCA'd Chud Logic's YouTube channel, and it took him several months, okay, to catch up with it, okay?
I submitted a takedown notice to YouTube because someone re-uploaded one of my videos. A fairly standard procedure, usually met with no resistance, and something I've done for years. This time though, YouTube wrongly rejected this notice, then proceeded to—
Okay, so he's straight up lying. YouTube did not wrongly reject this notice, okay? I think I have it here. Dark Viper tried to DMCA a video and sent them a schizophrenic, like, fucking post. It's actually insane. Oh wait, am I gonna sound bad here now? Because I didn't fix this one. Here now? No, I didn't. Okay, so this video or whatever goes down, right? And this was what he wrote. So YouTube goes, how much of your copyrighted work was used? And normally people would be like, yeah, so he used this, whatever, here's the link, that's it. Dark Viper wrote, all of it! Every single frame. Not the bare minimum necessary to differentiate work. This was a watch party of my work. How is the market for your original work affected by the use? There's no reason to watch the original. If you haven't viewed the re-upload, all information and graphics have been seen. Does this significantly transform your work? This person rebroadcasted and re-uploaded my work with no knowledge of what was in it. It does exactly as my video does, communicating my thoughts on the topic. The uploader did not do the bare minimum to make something new, they merely created a watch party and experiences and gave their thought as they went, so much so that it does not transform my work, that my work is predominantly all there on screen. My thumbnail is even copied in their thumbnail. They could have certainly seen my video and given their thoughts on it without re-uploading it in its entirety. Let me see. There was also... Where's the one where he talks about... Oh, there was a longer one where he started comparing it to... Oh, I don't have that. Let me see if I can find it, chat. Chud Logic. We talked about this on stream when it happened. It was really funny. I don't know why we didn't do it here. Chud Logic, Dark Viper. Is this it? No. Let me look up Irrational Chad. In before Dark Viper's fans, they're talking about testing on Lord of the Rings, yeah. Advanced search from Irrational Chad, Dark Viper, Media. Is this it? No, that's the recent one. Fuck, does anyone have it, chat? Does anyone have the original email? I guess I can pull up Chud's video. Oh, bro, I wish I had this fucking screenshot. Dark Viper tried to delete my channel and then threatened to sue me. 1, 2... How much of copyright was used? That's the only screenshot that I'm seeing here. I don't know. I'll look for it while we're watching.
To 4 months, ignored literally every email sent to them by me or my lawyer, instead firing back an automated response every single time. It wasn't until a month and a half later, on December 24th, 2023, that Sony YouTube seemingly noticed this irregularity and sent a further email stating, "Hello, please disregard the previous message," that being their most recent automated response.
So again, Dark Viper put in a counter notification, or not a counter, DMCA that was so poorly worded. Okay, it got kicked back by YouTube because they thought it wasn't actually like written well enough to like qualify for DMCA. So they're not making like a judgment on whether it was fair use or not. YouTube can't do that. That would void their safe harbor status, and they wouldn't risk that for Chud Logic. What they are doing is saying, hey, you didn't fill out the form right, so we're not going to take down the video. Please send it in correctly. So then Dark Viper proceeded to hire a lawyer who kept trying to contact YouTube over and over and over and over again, writing dribble and retarded shit in their messages or whatever, and that kept kicking back and they wouldn't answer and they kept pushing him away. And finally, someone at YouTube just went ahead and took the video down after like, what is this, 4 to 6 months.
We received your complaint and determined it requires further examination. We'll get back to you once we've completed our review. It took YouTube a further 3 months to finally respond on March 20th, 2024. It was at this point they finally actually read the case and took down the video I submitted a takedown notice to, something they should have done on day 1. What a colossal shitfest. If this dispute had remained private, that would have been one thing. But YouTube's error and lack of review of this case led to some of the most dishonest and downright disgusting people to lie about you repeatedly to the masses.
No one was lying about you. I think that you're a major pussy who hides behind DMCAs because you don't want people making fun of you online. And that's my fucking firm stance that I've had since the beginning of this drama. I think that you're pretending you have some stupid gay court case here because that you didn't want somebody who fucking said that you have gay turbo AIDS or something like that on YouTube. And that's literally what it is. I think that you're just a sad little bitch.
These people were ignorant of most details, so they just made shit up.
No, I'm not ignorant on most details. Did not make shit up. I think that you're a pussy.
What they did know and didn't like, they just selectively ignored. So that's a basic overview of the story, but let's get into the nitty-gritty details. On November 10th, someone posted in my Ask Me Anything Discord, "Are you going to respond to this guy?" And he linked the video. Dark Viper is seething about Jaxtium stealing his thunder. Obviously this title being clickbait and not representative of my actual emotional state or perspective. To this I said, "Why?"
You look like you were seething, and we can go watch the video, but you look like a total pussy in that video. You look like you were mad because Jax Films got a bunch of fucking clout and he got a bunch of support on the React controversy that you were far too autistic to handle correctly. You're the, like, your whole, like, 14 pages, whatever, meme that keeps getting posted is the reason why, like, React controversies aren't taken seriously. Because you went so over the top and you made everybody not want to, like, interact with you. So now, like, every time I complain about Hassan's reaction, stuff like that, like, his audience just writes back, "Oh, you're just giving Schizo Dark Viper talking points." That's literally what happens.
Why would I respond to a re-upload of my video? What this user had linked was a recently—
Like, you're like terminally friendly fire. Like, I can't argue that comment anymore because I keep getting associated with you, and it's done so much damage to the argument you're trying to make. You'd probably be able to help people who get freebooted and stuff like that more if you didn't speak at all.
Upload a reaction to my video. Am I jealous of Jax Film's success but credit the creators? This reaction being done by the reactor, Chud Logic. I came to learn that Chud hosts watch parties, you know, group discussion sessions, of other people's creative works quite frequently. He plays the original video in full, without alteration, traditionally ignorant of the contents of the video beforehand.
I wanted to watch this because oh, wrong thing. Here we go. Apparently this video is very funny, so I guess we'll see. Let's watch this video.
Why did he blur him? Oh, I'm sorry. The AI person blurred it so you can't see him in the video. That's hilarious.
So it's, am I jealous of Jax Film's success with credit the creators?
As I have explained to death, this overtly violates Faye's law, which surprised me Chud was willing to admit multiple times in his reaction.
Obviously, you know, I am biased because I do react to things. I, you know, feel I do a fair use job, even though not legally, but ethically.
In Chud Logic's video, he watched the video for over, what was it, like 3 times the length, okay? Like 3/4 of the video was Chud Logic talking and reacting to Dark Viper. And Dark Viper's clip wasn't like an entire piece, it was a clip from a stream that he posted.
Okay, so I think I need the mountain in the
clip
middle
from a live
to get
stream
it.
that Chud reacted to. His whole
Interesting.
argument would have died if fucking somebody went to Dark Viper's stream and just pulled up the raw instead of the actual clip that he posted, because it was a hardly edited piece of footage.
Ethically, I kind of react to stuff pretty heavily. Because legally, I think that all of them fall under the same issue with, you know, full reacting to the content that exists. Like, if you watch a 30-second TikTok, right? I don't think that's a big deal, and I think ethically or morally it's not that big crazy a thing. But from an IP perspective, you have breached that person's IP, and they could legitimately file a DMCA request against you if they wanted to. Same with Asmongold Reacts. Yes, he talks a lot, but it includes the entire video.
Of course, I don't really care that it's illegal. I care more than it is grossly immoral for reasons I have also explained to death. I have no problem with commentary content. People making their own videos that require some...
Yeah, you can't, because you make it. You're literally like you're like, it's so funny. Yeah, every single time you cover one of these, you're the drama channel.
Use of other people's work for context. In fact, there are even some limited cases where I am okay with reaction content. For example, if you want to react to your own work, or other people's work that you...
Why would you react to your own work?
The only time that you can do react content is if you react to your own work. Alright, well, what is this video you're making?
Who are personally involved in. I'm fine with people watching advertisements, and often even live events.
Wait, you can watch my ad? That's crazy.
Assuming you're an official rebroadcaster.
An official rebroadcaster.
It is the people sitting around watching other people's videos in order to re-upload them to YouTube and avoid any work themselves that I dislike. Consequently, if I were to take that notice of the re-upload of my work...
Dude, I'm so confused. How could anyone who plays video games for a living make content like this? Like, I understand that you have a problem with Hassan freebooting, right? Like, you don't want to, like... And I don't like that either. I'm, like, super against Hassan freebooting shit, walking away, playing it as his own content or whatever, not reacting, eating a sandwich. Like, yeah, obviously, we all agree on that. But, like, your whole thing is like, oh, you can't react to people's content, criticize them, and post it to YouTube in, like, significantly larger sections. Like, I've had videos where I've reacted to the whole thing, where my fucking video becomes 4 hours long. Like, I did that with several times with, like, Mama Max and stuff like that. Yeah, 100%. Right? It's obviously my content. I'm talking far longer than the video I'm reacting to. We just reacted to Katie's live stream. It took us 4 hours to get through her fucking live stream, okay? And it was like the full 1 hour. We watched all of it, right? But like, you guys play video games for a living. Dude, why do I have to watch Detroit or whatever Become Human when I've watched you play the entire game? I've watched full playthroughs, though. Why should I? You're a market substitute for that video game.
True.
Nobody cares because it's a video game company. Really? If you don't think that React content can exist at all, how are you playing so much like Grand Theft Auto? I don't know, man.
And the live stream it was in. I have done this in the past without issue, but this was the first time I had to do it since I made my videos explaining in great detail the market harm of reaction.
Dude, this guy speed runs Grand Theft Auto and runs through the whole story, and he gets mad when people are criticizing him on YouTube? I don't understand. And just to be clear, my position is that both of these things should be allowed. His position is that he thinks people reacting to things like that they don't have direct permission to rebroadcast, or reacting to content that's not their own, should just be like wiped off the site. This guy's a danger to content creation in general. His position isn't that Hassan Piker is bad at reacting. His position is that you should literally never be able to react to content. Ever. Like, it's insane.
Content. I submitted both notices around the same time, the live stream still being public at that point. I only note this because some believed I did the—
And he waited until Chud Logic's video was down to make this video defending himself so people can't go back and watch the original.
Separately, and that a live stream was unlisted. Some people seem unaware that it does take time for YouTube to process these claims, giving time for a live stream to become unlisted. It is also possible that it was unlisted, but I found it via a playlist. I honestly don't remember. This event wasn't particularly noteworthy at the time. Some people, particularly stupid people, asserted that I intended to take down Chud's re-upload because of the things he said alongside it.
Yes, it was 100% the reason. If this person said good shit about you, I guarantee it wouldn't be down. I don't believe you if you say otherwise.
Apparently didn't like that Chud criticized me. Not only did I not know this person at the time, but I gave about as much thought to this strike as a person gives to flicking a fly off their shoulder.
You spent months fighting it. You hired a lawyer, you fucking asshole. That's so fucking funny.
Hold up. It appeared as if this person's main claim to fame was being a sentient potato.
Right?
If my thumbnail being included in the re-upload doesn't suggest the quality of this video, I suspect the question, raped by Jack, and the person being... doesn't suggest the quality of this video, I suspect the question, raped...
Dude, that's a good quality video. Dude, DK outdid himself.
...by Jack, and the person being named Chud Logic gives you as much understanding as you need. I think my lawyer said it best when she unprompted stated that Chud seemed to express absolutely zero understanding of a single thing I talked about in my video.
Dude, why is the lawyer's take on that good? Like, what? What are you talking about? My lawyer agrees with my retarded arguments, therefore, like, what does that prove?
This obviously makes it very hard to care about what he said, let alone what someone that stupid has to say about anything.
People think he's an obsessed schizo. I mean, I'd never speak to this freak. There's no fucking way. He's a despicable, pretentious want nothing to do with it.
True!
Loser. He's a fucking loser. He's pathetic. He's a pathetic little fucking wretch, as far as I'm concerned. Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't even understand what he means by that. What difference does that make? How is that a different I don't understand the difference. Why does that make a difference? But yeah, no, he's a fucking despicable little I really dislike this guy. I think he's a piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know. I just think he's a little rat.
So he'll play clips of Chud not really saying much, and then cut out anything else around it, and then he'll do this after the video's been taken down, so people can't go back and look at what he actually said.
He's just got this like autistic obsession. It's obviously long because this guy's an autistic freak. This guy is a little autistic freak.
True. So people are getting mad at Chud for saying this, but in reality, I don't know a better way to describe Dark Viper.
Who types out essays in DMs. He's extremely pretentious. What an autistic little unlikable freak he is.
My only interest was whether or not he re-uploaded my video in full. Obviously, I had better things to do with my time. If while watching my video, he had discovered the cure for cancer and whistled the solution out his arse, that still would have struck him. Because, as I've made abundantly clear, I find reaction content grossly immoral and harmful to the ecosystem. This is something I have not kept secret.
This guy is grossly immoral and harmful to the ecosystem. He literally, like, the thing is, right? This guy doesn't just say what fucking Chud Logic does or I do is bad. He says what Mudahar does is bad. He says what Charlie does is bad. Like, this guy, like, there's so many content creators who make exact content that he thinks is immoral and whatever, that, like, he hits every single major YouTuber in that space.
In fact, I've shouted from the rooftops for half a decade, making any other conclusion as my possible motivations bewilderingly stupid.
Honestly, I'm gonna argue this straight away. I think Hassan Piker is better for the content, like, I think he's better for the ecosystem. Bad takes and all, content stealing and all. I would prefer, if one of them had to go, I would rather Dark Viper go over Hassan, and I am one of the most vocal Hassan critics. I think Dark Viper is literally that poisonous for discourse.
I struck the VR. My expectation was that it would go through as normal, Chud might be dumb enough to dispute it, which would mean we would go to court, and we could get our first case that would specifically judge watch parties in regards to fair use.
This guy is so fucking crazy, he wants to tank fair use for the entire platform. He is willing to, I guess, fund a cross-continental lawsuit, because these people aren't both in Australia. This is a massive deal to ruin fair use for everybody. Good. Great.
The guidelines and
it's gotta be in Chud Logic is the example that's being set here for no reason other than this is the one that fucking filed the counter notification. I don't know how many people this guy struck, but I would love to hear from other people and the types of content they made.
Every case related to fair use I'm aware of suggests you could not use a fair use defense for hosting a watch party of a copyrighted work, but most people seem unaware of this.
Again, he would argue that what we're doing right now while we go through his arguments is a watch party. This is a watch party for fucking, what's his name, I guess, because off of his retarded definition.
So maybe this was a chance for people to be informed. To my surprise, my claim didn't go through and YouTube requested more information. So I answered their questions in full, to which they immediately rejected my claim. This was confusing, because YouTube is no legal body. It has no authority to declare what is or isn't.
Hold on, I need to find this. I need to find this. I think I've tweeted it. Wait, try from me. Hold on. Where is this? Top.
There was this one question he asked where he asked about like who I talk about. He asked who I talk to about this. Who do I bounce ideas off?
Oh, there's that video of Dark Viper having no friends. That's what I was clicking. It's gonna tell me.
Is that?
Oh, did you ever hear that? So this guy said that there's a part of himself that wasn't like, dude, this guy reacted to Charlie shitting on him like Katie when she was talking about the sexual abuse. There's a part of me that was stolen that I can never get back. Yeah, that's what he said when he got on. Not that one. I don't know where this is.
Chud Logic's reaction to you. Just wanted to clarify if that was you.
Yeah, he compared React content to rape, and if you mention it, he gets upset. The quote was, "If you meet a reactor at a party, I suggest covering your glass or outright telling them that they don't that you don't want to fuck them because they're keen to take a person's silence for consent." That was an actual quote from Dark Viper that he absolutely sees if you bring up and make fun of him.
Jesus Christ.
He also completely lied about me. Nothing more pathetic than drama whores like Nicholas Deoreo who block people so they can lie about them for engagement. Dude, it's so crazy. Everyone seems to be lying about Dark Viper. Every time he gets into, oh, this guy's lying about me. Oh, this guy's lying about me. Yes, a lot of people are lying about him. I'd rather these people didn't orbit me or try to get the crumbs from my mouth, but they're whining in their gated communities. This is so sad. So he says it's like a lie for engagement to respond to defend Chud Logic. When he tried to take his channel down. Cool. Called Nick a whore and didn't report him to the cyberbully police. Yeah, the doc is from his first big React video.
Is not a violation of law, or what violations of copyright can be defended by an affirmative defense of fair use. It makes sense that public pressure would embolden YouTube to reject obviously frivolous claims, but in this case, literally—
no, I'm sorry, that situation where he lied about me was when I was talking about his editor who was calling him out, and I was, like, the point he was making that I apparently lied about, I was defending him on. Cool.
My entire work is
He just read the first tweet and assumed.
Uploaded on another person's channel, and they have always taken down such instances before. In the re-upload itself, the person states that they do not believe they have the right to host a watch party of my work. They openly admitted their guilt.
Here, this was the breakdown. Let's see. Because he filed 2 DMCAs.
Yeehaw.
But only one apparently has gone down. I don't know if the other VOD has since been deleted, but he should have deleted it because this guy's crazy. This was... let's see. Are we seeing it? Yeah, this is the second one. Chud Logic's review of a 10-minute video was 35 minutes long. And the 10-minute video is just a clip from a longer stream anyway, with barely editing done. I thought there was more of this. Because it got knocked back by YouTube directly. This was 2 strikes that Chud could have gotten. At best, this was income for weeks. At worst, he could have been banned. Holy balls, what the fuck. React Harder does not make what Chud Logic does automatically fair use, nor does the fact that the video is 2 weeks old either. I don't know, bro. Ask YouTube. React Genius Dark Viper was too fucking stupid to fill out a form. We believe your content is protected by fair use, fair dealing, or a similar exception to copyright protection.
Hey, what is this thing? Is that like snakes? Scorch
Literally
worms.
the only
Gross.
time that a video like this, like a message like this one gets sent, and I've seen it multiple times, is if a person can't fill the form out correctly. YouTube does not make a ruling on fair use in any circumstance.
don't like
ever.
that.
If you don't fill it out and you don't describe accurate reasons to why a video is going down, like if you file a DMCA and I write this person is harassing me, it's gonna send this email, it's gonna kick it back. Dark Viper pretends that he's like some copyright expert, and it took him 6 months to get one video taken down.
Despite this, I had no luck poking YouTube with a stick to try to get information out of them,
Oh my
and lacking
God.
any evidence, I was
They
not just gonna
stay?
make responses.
Oh
And
my
I don't know
God.
Who works with a lot of high-profile.
Dude, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Let me pull this up. Need a judge. Hey guys. Would you happen to know of any good lawyers who understand the space I exist in and the nature of copyright law? Need to hire representation, and I feel like Googling is unlikely to give me good results. Any advice would be appreciated. He wants you to believe that this was just a video taken down for no apparent reason. It had nothing to do with what Chud Logic said. It was an afterthought. He took it down. He would have taken it down under any circumstance because he doesn't support quote-unquote watch parties or critical videos in this sense. Because it absolutely was a criticism, a critical video of his work, right? He wants us to believe that he didn't at any point plan on taking this thing further, and it was just like a silent thought that happened, and he moved on and went on to the next thing. Then we're expected to believe that he then pursued a lawyer to take this guy down. He planned on fucking, he sent like several emails back and forth between the lawyer and YouTube, eventually finally getting this thing done like 6 months later. I don't believe it's an afterthought and then he dedicated that much time to it.
Holy shit.
Creators if they knew any lawyers who do the same. I was referred to someone and I got into contact with these people. It is important to understand that these conversations were happening in normal people time, not internet time. It took 2 weeks just to get a lawyer and explain to them the situation. And in that time,
I'm sorry,
an
are there normal
insanely
people
deranged
around
shitstorm
here?
was happening
Where are the normal people, dude?
on YouTube and Twitter. I'll be honest, I didn't pay much attention to it as I was busy, but one of my moderators did.
Yes, you did. And that's the first lie of this whole thing. Is it? Oh, I wasn't watching all the people shit on me because I'm a total pussy loser. One of my moderators researched this one, and they watched all the people who called me gay turbo AIDS.
Gather information for me to give to the lawyers. Chud Logic alone made 21 tweets and...
Dude, that's great, base. This guy's got a whole Google document of Chud's greatest hits. True.
4 videos about me. He even got himself temporarily suspended for saying suicide is too good for me and those who watch me. Even now, he is still crying like a child for getting caught re-uploading a video. For some reason, he is just incapable of making...
He didn't re-upload a video. You're just straight up lying.
His own shit. Weird. In fact, while making this video, my lawyer called me to state that they watched Chud's recent livestream that covered his view getting taken down. They did this largely as formality to assess potential impact to their firm. To loosely quote their assessment, what an absolute moron. It is shocking that someone can openly on one hand admit that he knows nothing about the law and legal procedures, yet also confidently assert as true things that even a child should know are wrong. They further reiterate that I could sue him for—
Dude, I'm sorry, does this not sound like the biggest soyest bitch in the room? Holy fuck, dude. I have no assessments other than this guy is a total fucking loser. And that's my argument here. Sue me.
obvious defamation, which—
Well, actually, theoretically, you can't prove that I'm a loser because I'm winning this drama right now. Like, I will sue you, Nicholas. I will sue you for defamation. Like, you're gay. I am not gay. I'm actually very straight. I've had sex with multiple women recently. Like, this is the kind of autism we're dealing with. I am not autistic. In fact, my mother had me tested. Like, this is what I'm dealing with here.
Which again, I expressed I have no intention of doing. Chud does not even have enough money to cover my potential legal fees. I do admit that it was somewhat inhumane for me to subject a normal person to the creature that is Chud Logic. No one should have to listen to themselves be called a stupid bitch a dozen times. However, it was interesting listening to a normal person be somewhat frustrated, having listened to a moron misunderstand and lie for clout. Welcome to my world. She further expressed her annoyance at YouTube's bot-run system, as she knew that if she could have just talked to a person for 5 minutes, this would have been resolved 4 months ago. Apparently there were 25 tweets and 20 videos made by others that were noteworthy as well, but obviously this is just a small snapshot of the conversation a little cesspool of the internet was having. Now at this point I had not said anything publicly, and people seem confused why. But if any of these people had even 2 brain cells to rub together, they wouldn't have been so confused. Chud leaked the statement I gave to YouTube's bot when it rejected my claim. I said outright that I was fully willing to go to court for this issue, and when you may go to court, it is in your best interest to shut the fuck up. As my lawyer pointed out, much of the shit other people
No
say—
one would think you'd actually go to court for this because you're retarded. Like, this is insane. Why would you ever go to court for something like this? You literally said it was an afterthought just a few minutes ago, and that this didn't mean anything to you. So now you're planning— oh yeah, I'm supposed to believe that this was an afterthought and he never planned on pursuing this further, but we're actually so stupid because we weren't prepared for the oncoming lawsuit. Like, alright, dude, cool. Yeah, because the vast 99% of people aren't as dumb as this guy and as rich as this guy, and clearly shouldn't have this money. Like, he's absolutely brain dead.
said rose to the level of defamation, and I would be in my legal right to sue many of these
Defamation?
people, especially.
What are the
You and
damages that this
deformation.
guy's gonna show? How bad did Can you point on the doll where Chud Logic took your subscribers? Like, do you understand? I can't stress this enough. The video that Chud made maybe got seen by like 12,000 people. Maybe. The amount of discussion that has happened because this guy tried to take down Chud's video and failed for months was larger than the actual video he tried to take down. Nobody would have seen this. Nothing would have happened. Nothing would have happened to Dark Viper. The drama would have moved on. He would have had to get called soy by maybe 3 people in chat the next time he streams. And now everyone knows he's a turbo pussy.
Chud. Fortunately for them, I'm both not litigious, and honestly, it is unlikely any of them have enough money that even if I took it all, that I would even notice having it. It was only after realizing this process of getting YouTube to actually read the claim was going to be slow, that I decided to write my own tweets debunking some of the more obvious falsehoods, much of which I've already covered in this video. So we're now 2 weeks in, and I now have my lawyer. They agree I had a case, and so submitted a formal DMCA takedown request to YouTube. They cited—
Dude, this is the best part. This is the best part. Are they gonna show it? Actually, can I pull this up really quick? I want to show it. This is so funny. Hold on. Let me grab this. By the way, he's definitely gonna strike this off Chris's channel, guaranteed. Just because it's AI doesn't automatically make it fair use. I wonder if he reaches out to Tipster to try to get it taken down that way. Could you imagine Dark Viper and Tipster do a team-up episode? We're gonna stop watching this at the 20-minute mark, and then we're gonna watch this version of this again, and then we're gonna finish the video on the next one. But we're gonna cut it off at the 20-minute mark. Because we're taking an abundance of caution to not get giga raped here. Because I don't need to deal with this fucking stupid Australian fuck. Where is this tweet? I had it up for this. Yeah, no, it's the other one. It's this one. Yeah. So in the full, this is the full email chain. So like the lawyer was so stupid when they were writing this fucking email. They wrote, we also stipulate that this correspondence not be shared in part or in full with Chud Logic and must be kept confidential. We believe it is highly likely that Chud will use copies of any of this correspondence to create further content for his channel that might be A, defamatory in nature, or B, lead to further infringement of our client's work. Either outcome would be detrimental to our client. So, I don't understand. Is it, like, your whole argument is that like the number one thing that you learn that you do when you're suing someone is you shut up and then you start building a case, right? Yeah, 100%. But then why would you like tell YouTube to not share this with Chud Logic? Isn't Chud's content that he makes about this good for you? Doesn't your situation gets better if Chud keeps quote unquote defaming himself, right? Doesn't that make your lawsuit easier? Why wouldn't you want him to know?
All right.
In that regard.
It's dinner time. Been streaming for like 5 hours or so. It's fine. Go through later and get some clips, I think. So we'll call it good there. If anyone's watching, thanks for watching. I'm gonna try to stream a little more often, maybe play some more Loop Hero, maybe we'll play some Helldivers. I'm not actually sure how well that'll work on stream because my computer isn't fantastic as it is, so it might not be able to handle that, but